Drag your breath across my spine, tongue like heat, hands like twine. You don't ask, you just begin, and I don't stop you sinking in. Fingernails against my neck, heartbeat caught in every flex. Skin to skin and eye to eye, you say I don't need to lie. Slow it down, I wanna feel every inch that makes it real. Rip me open, watch me beg. Taste the tremble in my legs. Velvet razor, cut me sweet. Bleed me out between the sheets. Wrap your hands and hold me tight. Let the bruises say goodnight. Love me wrong, but make it last. Burn me slow and fuck me fast. Call it worship, call it sin. Just don't stop once you begin. You trace circles, never speak. I break apart when you get weak. Lips like poison, eyes like fire. Every move just feeds desire. Your mouth says stay, your hands say take, and I dissolve in every ache. No control and no regret. You haven't had your fill just yet. Push me past the edge.
And I'm live. Hi Wyatt, hi Holly, hi Sanctimus, hi Kuro, hi Inspired, hi Moose, hi Mice, hi John, hi Nino, how you guys doing? Hi Drake, how you guys doing? So, I'm gonna get it out of the way right away. If anyone asks where Zen is, he's dealing with the psychos. He'll be joining in like half an hour. So if anyone asks, you guys can just spam them with that. Hi Tin, how you doing? So I got that right out of the way. Well, 5 days to my wedding. Haven't gotten any less nervous. You'll be fine. All you need to do is say yes, I do to the right person. That's about it. Gonna hate, gonna hate, gonna hate. So he's locked in the bathroom. Gotcha. Did a lot of cleaning today and had to have my kitchen sink fixed. Got a load of laundry done and dishes are soaking, so I'm now out gonna take a small nap. Hell yeah, enjoy your nap, Drake. How can there be a goal as you say there's no goal?
There be a goal and you say there is no goal?
The goal is that there's no goal. You feel me? How are you doing, Jason? Thank you so much for the support. Before what level of fluff is your tail? I would say double. Double fluff. Since I have the double tail. I have a propeller going on. Propeller. Propeller in action. I gotta read out loud an entire speech. Vowels are overrated. Hi, SCP. How you doing? Hi again, Moose. I'm doing okay now. Yesterday was awful. It was when I was playing Minecraft. I was trying to get a horse from a ranch, and when I was halfway across the ocean with my horse, without oh my god, oh Wyatt, you can ask Tact if he has a spare horse or if you can breed his horses, and he can show you the way back. Tact has like a whole farm going on there, so I'm pretty sure he's fine with helping. Like, he's been helping me so much, even like helping figuring out how to get home. Lifu, I made ramen with tuna and corn. Was delicious. What kind of ramen though? I'm by platform, okay? You're a dummy. That's what you are. We've gotten 3 new of armored trims so far. Hell yeah. I got horses. There you go. Thank you, Tack. Thank you. Guys, don't don't be afraid of asking each other for help because everyone is helping out each other. I'm playing Metro now and it was Bulldog. I haven't played Metro yet. Okay, stream is on the PC now. Off to a nap. Enjoy your nap. I heard breed his horses, and my brain went in a very, very bad direction. Booze, you need a cold shower. Like, you need a cold shower. Okay, so I'm gonna introduce you guys to the topics today real quick. Hi, Cosmic. How are you doing? So, the topics real quick. Yes, we're gonna be talking about Xbox demanding government ID. We're gonna talk about how a UK politician admitted to wanting to push agendas. We're gonna talk about YouTube will no longer demonetize if you curse. We will talk about that Visa has responded to censoring Steam games. We're gonna talk about that Warner Bros. Is planning to continue Suicide Squad to the Justice League. We will talk about that Sony is suing Tencent. And we will talk about that Visa is getting a lot of heat and uproar from gamers now. Hi Starwin, how you doing? Song is awesome, thank you. Hell yeah. I went a little crazy with it again. My bad. My bad. I did go a little bit crazy with that. I hear horses. I heard no. No, there's no pretty derby. Enough with the gambling. Okay, so before we get into the topics though, I do, since I'm not planning to like do a whole cover of it, I'm gonna just briefly mention yes, I do know all the shit Shy Lily is getting right now, and some brain deficient people are trying to push some shit onto her that not even true. Basically, I'm gonna summarize to you guys the situation. Shy Lily on her stream said she wants to donate 10,000 euro. Okay. Donated 10,000 euro for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. What currency is the website in? Dollars. Okay. So now people with tinfoil hats are assuming that she was trying to just outbid Cinder because Cinder donated 6,666. Allegedly Cinder. No one actually 100% knows it was Cinder. And now everyone is trying to allege that Charlie is trying to just outbid Cinder because it rounded up to around $12,000. Reality is, if you convert the currency from euro to dollars, you will get more dollars. And around the time she donated, it amounted to around 12,000. Now all these brain deficient people once again are going after her. Genuinely, it's fucking stupid. Those people need to get a fucking life. So now that's out of the way. Hi Void Circuit, how you doing? Of course, it's people that probably never donated to anything in their lives talking shit to Shy Lily. Pretty much, pretty much. Honestly, I'm starting to kind of phase out people from like my vision by this point who are just like randomly attacking random people with the tinfoil hat shit. Um, life is too short with that dumb shit. Hi Drax, how you doing? Expecting internet rock dwellers to have a life? My bad. You know what, Drax, you're right. People were talking about breeding horses, and my brain went to wrong direction with that. A very wrong direction. Now I need to get a cold shower. Moose, you need Jesus. Quite frankly, you need Jesus, Moose. Gives a crap. It's a donation for good cause. Exactly, exactly. And hi, Chris. How you doing? Exactly. Like people are. Look, my genuine thought on all of this is people are so desperate for clicks, views, and whatnot that will be dragging anyone down. Hi, Kirian. How you doing? Hi, J Dog. How you doing? How are things? Well, they're good. They're good. They're good. I finished mixing the song for tomorrow. I did some more rigging, which I posted on Patreon. So, in all fairness, I'm not gonna be showing the preview here because it's for people who are supporting us on Patreon. I do think they deserve exclusivity in their content too. My genuine reaction is we can mark it to 0. Yeah, I'm sorry about hearing what's happening, and yeah, people are desperate. 100%, 100%. Hi, Ace. How you doing? How's the day treating you? But can I watch you on Jesus? I didn't know that was a streaming platform. Who's? I swear to God. Just notice YouTube being dumb again. Um, I don't know. Star, when you're on the road, maybe on the phone it might be easier for you to watch on Kick. Maybe just like so it like lags less, crashes less for you. But honestly, it's your decision. Pretty good staying out of the heat. Oh yeah, there's a massive heat wave going on even here. So it's pretty bad. So I got Zen like this whole pack of like I think the flavor is called Arctic Freeze Gatorade. Um I need to figure out what flavor and what formula of Advanced GG to pick him. So if you guys have a suggestion for like beating the heat and stuff like that, please let me know. Because I specifically want to order the Advanced GG for him since yeah, he needs to keep himself hydrated on like electrolytes and all that stuff. Okay, okay, I'll stop. What can I say? I'm in a silly mood. I noticed, Moose. As on YouTube, mobile are broken at the moment because they keep playing even after they should have stopped. Oh, ew, that's gross. Gatorade, Powerade. Tried doing my first stream today, but YouTube is being handicapped and won't let me get verified. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, J Dog. Well, YouTube is implementing new changes. Every time they're implementing changes, there's a bug going on. Remember, guys, how I had a couple of days where I was struggling to go live, and I even on stream said they must be adding some changes because every time they do that, there are like hiccups on the platform. Well, guess what? They've released changes right on the dot. Hi, Firebird. How are you doing? I've seen that. I actually think that might be deliberate. It it's done that more than once lately. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, somebody working in the heat, stay hydrated. It's 105 degrees every day where I'm at. Yeah, stay hydrated. Um, Definitely not just water. If you're not into like stuff like Gatorade and stuff like that, get the electrolyte powders, like the mineral and electrolyte powder from like pharmacies, and mix it into your drinking water. It's not a bug. It's a surprise feature. True. Hi, Cough. How are you doing? How's the day treating you? Or you can get the mix in pouches and use your own water. Yep, yep. Damn it, stream delays. It just came in here to say something weird and hi. S- Wincher was how it is spelled. Great to throw in those store brand water bottles. Or Get a picture on Amazon with a filter in and just filter your water, not waste water in plastic. I swear I'm not a hippie. Is Zen sick or something? Zen will be back later. I'm sorry, I stay inside. I thought the winter was bad, but the summer is the temperature of hell. How you doing, Diamonds? By the way, the names for me are shown really weird again. It's like with numbers and stuff like that. So I'm literally reading your name as I see them. If I'm not calling you properly, it's not my fault. Blame YouTube. I see numbers at names again. By the way, I'll be hosting PvP session on Elden Ring at the first step. Be respectful, and if you run and hide like a little girl, you're getting ganked. I'm a coma lawyer. If I'm having issues staying hydrated, I usually down a bottle of Pedialyte Zero Sugar. It's tasty and it has a better balance than Gatorade. Powerade. Well, Zen likes Gatorade, and he hasn't been spending much on himself, so I thought it might be nice for him. It's level 500 plus though. Oh, me and Zen are out. We're level 1. Ugh. Maybe me and Zen need to get our shit together with Elden Ring. Then again, who has the time, right? So, Lifu, is it okay since they couldn't get past the first enemy? I'm assuming that's Spin. The name I see is Random Nintendo Games. No. No. I hate when YouTube messes up the names. Wait, you didn't buy him some advanced GG. That's why I asked, like, can you guys recommend what would be really good for Zen? Since he works in the heat with cars the whole day. Maybe I decided not to get the focus thing since I found out that I'm still shouldn't be like I still shouldn't be consuming that due to the recovery. So I decided to like, okay, I'm not gonna order stuff for myself. I'd rather pick stuff for Zen out first. Anything with potassium? That's fair. Do they have stuff with potassium? It's fine. YouTube is crap, and it's nice to give people things. I can drop any weapon. I platinumed the game, so I got just about everything and little of the DLC. No. Cuff. I meant that we played 5 minutes, and then Zen got mad, so we had to stop. It was a dark day. One of those portable fans that you can hold in your hands. No, I got Zen like that fan thing, so you like hang it on the neck and it like blows air onto your chest and face. Yeah, I'm Spin. Also saw the post. Yes, that was what you were asking about. No, I wasn't asking about that. But I thought, hey, if I can catch two birds with one stone, might as well. You know. Um, for people who are confused and did not see the post, I'll drag it up on the screen. I mean, I ain't got no shame. So, might as well. So, as you guys know, the censorship fight is still going on in full speed. Feels weird having like that whole empty spot on the side where Zen is. So, for people who don't know, this is what they're talking about. I posted this on Twitter today, on Twitter, Discord, YouTube, and all that stuff. So, and of course, after I grabbed the attention of people, I linked all the numbers and everything here. So, yeah. Thursbait, clickbait, and providing good information to people. You said he'll be on later, right, Leafo? Yeah, he should be back in like 10 minutes or something. He's already on the way back. Want me to smack a boss? No, I think Zen wants to get back to Elden Ring, and of course I'm gonna stream it, and we'll see if you rage or not. You shocked me with the picture when I saw it first. Well, to be fair, this is not a picture. I'm actually moving here. Don't worry, I'm not planning to post full nudity of my model. That was not the intention. That was just to get attention of people to pay attention to where they can get the numbers, where they can call. That was the full intention of it. And hey, always fair in the gaming world, right? I tried to ask Ross in a comment about how to one make an initiative like SKG, but for the card companies, but no response. Um, you can start you can start a petition on like a lot of things like petition.org, stuff like that. But the question is, what are you gonna do with those signatures? Getting signatures is great and all, but just getting signatures is not gonna do shit. Enjoy trying on the wedding dresses, Holly. But yeah, so that's what the discussion was about. It's like the wedding. Some people want the cake, but you need to participate in the wedding first. Oh my god, yeah. No, that's 100% how it is. Okay, my opinion, I might be alone on this. I think weddings are so fucking overrated. I'm so happy that being Zen decided to just elope and not deal with like the whole uh relatives traveling and like with the venue and the catering and all that shit. So me and Zen just eloped. Oh hey, just heard Mouthwash the game got banned from itch.io. Huh. Interesting. So anyway, fight is on. Oh my god. And hi Kuro, how you doing? We had a small wedding. I invited just immediate family. Well, me and Zen are planning to have a wedding later on, but right now I think we did the right decision with eloping. I don't think we even told anyone besides like the closest people. Like my family knew. Like my family knew that we're eloping. They were very supportive of it. Our closest friends knew of it, but beyond that, we didn't tell anyone. Otherwise, it kind of defeats the purpose of elopement, right? And we just told people like a week after that or something. I mean, we don't know anyone like tell them that we even did it. So hey, that's nice. Your relation started like that. What the hell did card companies think they got any rights about the game? So we should play. It's just their attempt at control. There he is. Welcome back. Hi, Guardian. How you doing? And Zen is back. So once he changes his clothes and sits down, I'm gonna get up and serve him some food. So yeah, but he's back. The Gatorade help you today? Okay, that's good. Oh, you shared the Gatorade? Okay. Zen is saying he shared his Gatorade with the coworkers. Not from the same bottle though, right? I mean, you guys didn't share bottles, right? Okay, okay. I don't know. Hi, Lucian. How you doing? The car king is here. Heard about mouthwash? I didn't even seem that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Just let me know when it's your turn so I can get you more. Okay. So Zen is saying that they went on like a. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Dimbel. Dimbel? How are you doing? How the day treating you? Basically, Zen is saying that they spontaneously decided to just go on like a um. All right, so basically they're buying Gatorades and sharing with each other. Anyway, hi Genesis, how you doing? Well done, Latino steak. That is how I feel right now. What? What the fuck, Lucian? What does the fox say? Stop censoring games. Hi, Dargan. How you doing? Zen just gave me the stank eye. Hi, Zamino. How you doing? Also, again, guys, if I'm reading your names incorrectly, YouTube is messing up everyone's names again. Doing good? Hell yeah. You have them backwards on? Sure, that looks backwards. You wanna just get different ones? Okay. It's okay, you can call me the Rizzler. Okay. Hi Yui, how you doing? I missed the first 7 seconds of the stream. Did you wear during it? Wear during what? Are you talking about this? Yes, the whole time the sign is covering it. Why is everyone breaking everything lately? I don't know. I don't know, man. You're going crazy. I'll serve you food. Just go sit down. I'll serve you food. I made Zen some battered pork chops today. So I hope he's gonna like them. I gave it my all. I gave it my all. I'm fine with being called just Ace, but Diamonds works too. Okay, then I'll call you Ace of Diamonds. Hi, Miss Sura. How you doing? Hi, Billy. How you doing? And this is the part where I introduce Ron Go Coin, right? What? Someone say donuts? Not yet, not yet, but there's still time. If Lifu is serving food, then who is going to entertain us? Zen? That's why he's joining. I'm legit jealous of the food. Hi, Hope. How you doing? Hey, everyone. But damn, Lifu got hit with the censorship already. We were too late. Battered pork chops sound tasty. Yeah, I'm trying to. So far, the month we lived here, I haven't made Zen a single repeating dish. But I know it's gonna change soon. There's only so many dishes I can make. Soon he'll have to have the same one. Okay, you entertain them, I'll get your food, okay? Okay?
Okay.
There we
Even
go.
though I'm setting everything up. Yeah. I don't see the chat. That's the thing. Okay, so I am loading everything up. Sec, guys, everything is freezing. Not connecting me to the collab. And you think my hands are stronger?
Yes.
No problem. All right, so I'm popping out chat now, guys. Give me a second. And then I'll tell you guys what happened. Pop out chat. Boom. Damn it. Boom. One more. YouTube chat. Come on. Boom. Come on. Come on. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm in. I can see everyone now. All right, lads. I am here. Okay. What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? So, how's work treating you? It's great, Hope. So, let me tell you guys what happened. We discussed it yesterday, all that stuff, blah blah blah, shitty in-laws and all that stuff. I went there. That's a lot of food. I went there, picked up as the remaining drags of what they didn't throw out, and
No, didn't they say they pulled it back out of the trash?
no.
Okay.
So I got stuff. Well, we got the board games, we got the notebooks, my studying book, and all that
Mm-hmm.
stuff. I was thinking about getting the binders that we went for your ex job,
Yeah.
but I was like, nah, it's too much work. Nah, forget that. So I left it there to throw it out. But yeah, like now everything is set in stone.
But they still threw away thousands of dollars of worth of stuff.
Actually, I got your shoes because my great uncle,
Mm-hmm.
when the basement flooded, he lost everything.
Okay.
So he asked for whatever was in the closet, and it wasn't really much.
So basically, all his stuff was flooded. All the furniture we got him got flooded.
Yeah.
And they're not planning to replace it.
Nope.
Oh my god.
I don't think they are
Shitty
at
people.
all.
Well, they weren't planning to get him with furniture in the first place. That's why we had to get involved.
Oh, also, as I was leaving, I even discussed it with my grandma. I'm gonna come back on the weekend to throw away the remaining stuff, which is the bed frame, and the old desk that we had. So my aunt came in, the one that owns the house, says, "Hey, can you leave the key on the weekend when you pick up everything?" And I'm like, "Or I can just give it to you now."
Yeah.
Just out of just being petty. And I told about like all the stuff that we're waiting on, and then she said some stupid shit where like, "Oh, you can just go to the UPS and change the mailing address." I'm like, "These are already sent out. These were already sent out, and this is government stuff." So, me being petty, I was like, I can just, make a petition to the federal government to see what they can do about it, but it's gonna be, not gonna do shit. I was very petty.
Yep.
I was like on the drive back, I was actually kind of like molding in my head. I'm like, yo, I swear, I am ready to report them for illegal dumping.
Also, hi Haven, hi DBZ. How are you guys doing?
How y'all been?
So
All right.
Zen is trauma dumping here.
No, that's it. That's all.
Were my documents there?
No, it wasn't even yours. It was the freaking. It's an old ass healthcare letter for one of the neighbors.
Anyway,
And
then.
remember, yeah, remember I told them this is not ours. We should find who it is. And it was even your name. It started with the E.
Oh god. Hi Warhammer, how you doing? Yeah, right now the only thing I'm like frustrated with, I'm waiting for my new license. Like I had to change my address and I'm waiting for my IRS documents. And you cannot change your delivery address midway.
Yeah.
Hi Salamander, how you doing? Only illegal dumping is when Lifu claims Zen was tied and locked up in the bathroom. What the fuck? Also, guys, guess what? What?
Hey Warhammer. Hey Nino. Alright, I'm gonna eat.
Enjoy
Hey
food.
Salamander, how you doing? Also, hey Chris.
Just eat your goddamn fucking food. And let me know how it is. Can you eat the food and not block half of the screen? Thank you. He's really feeling it, I guess. I just had some baklava. Hell yeah. If Zen doesn't eat, can we eat it? Honestly, if Zen will continue letting his food go cold, yes, you guys have free range on his food. Hi Shedrick, how you doing?
Stop right there,
Then
criminal
needs
scum.
to have
breaks the
a
law
talk
on
with
my
Lifa
watch.
about wait,
Zen
why am I?
needs to have a talk with Lifu about how to make proper goals. Nobody is going to donate with those goals.
Okay, Jason, how about you pick the goal? How about you pick the goal? And thank you so much for the support. And hi Garbage, how are you doing? So censorship, cringe, all that needs to be said. My guy, I've been covering it for days, like to a point of posting these things. Like, how much can I more do than talking about it every goddamn day? And clickbait people with this so they see this. I'm doing my part. Go. Lifu said, I'm not gonna fucking say that. I'm saying that. Okay, let me screen share with Zen so it doesn't complain later on.
Stop right there, criminal
Go.
scum.
Lifu only talks in cow
Breaks the
for
law
the
on
rest
my
of the
watch.
stream.
Goal. Lifu only dogs in cow for the rest of the stream.
You do know today is a yapping stream with a lot of topics, right? Oh, do you expect me to just go moo 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 a moo 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 Hi up versus, how are you doing? Zen is not gonna say that too. Hi the solution, how are you doing? Not for free. Oh my god. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. I fully expect collective Karens to start coming after specifically Fox VTubers. Those locals are just begging for catching horns. Yeah, no, I'm expecting them to come after VTubers too. Yeah, 100%. I'm genuinely expecting that. I don't think they'll be going after me, considering of my size, but they will 100% go after VTubers. Go, Lifu and Zen says you're already declared Japanese. You're already declared. What does that mean? We expect I'm a cow, motherfucker, I'm a cow. Cannot believe you just said that, moo moo. Well, on you too. Considering you look like a fox spirit, I would be concerned if you just start speaking cow the whole stream. No, it's an ongoing bit on the stream. Also, by the way, so I did a poll specifically for Patreon people if our upcoming chibis should have cow onesies. And majority of people voted that they want very cute chibis without the cow onesie. They just want us as cute chibis. I was very surprised about it. VTubers are making the kids evil. Honestly, kinda agree though. I actually agree on that. Look
Stop
at
right
you
there,
guys, so
criminal. Stop.
violent.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I feel you, Zen. My brain is going BAAA. Got the song Keep On Keepin' On by TZHN9NE, the album Absolute Power, stuck in my head. Hoping the best.
Thank you so much for the support, Lucian. I didn't see no poll. It's on Patreon. I'm trying to up the exclusivity on Patreon.
Okay, guys. You know what song was playing in my head?
Mm-hmm.
The Star One requested song.
Villain?
Oh yeah.
Well, I posted the other Starwind requested song today. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because it's exclusive, but I'll play a little bit of it. Okay, so you guys get only a little bit of it. It's gonna be loud. Brace yourself. I'm giving you guys a 5-second heads up that it's gonna be a very loud song. Don't blame me after that. Okay.
We are ready! Hours in queue, 40 heads in line. We cracked open strats like it's wartime. Discord's a mess, but morale is still clean till one voice yells through the screen. I'm going in! Oh God, it's begun! Pulled half the floor, didn't wait for a one. One man, no fear or sense or plan, and the name still echoes through the clan. Leroy, Leroy, Jenkins strikes again. He kicked down the door like a damn hurricane. Leroy, now the logs are red. He brought the chicken, we brought the dead. Play stupid games when raid wipes nightly. We cleared molten core, but not his psyche. Leroy, Leroy, never waits, never learns. Some men just wanna watch the kill points burn. We said stack tight, he said too slow. Egg rooms, free real estate, bro. Buffed and blessed, we prep like kings. He ran in yelling for the chicken wings. Healers out of mana, mages down. Tanks are screaming, what the hell's that sound? A dragon spawns, then 2, then 6. Now it's a graveyard picnic, thanks to your trap. He wore for spirit gear like a badge of pride. Rolled neat on loot, he couldn't abide. His macro broke, his pets on roam, and yet somehow he calls this home. Leroy, you absolute clown. You pulled Ragnar Rose while all tabbed down. You missed the flask, you skipped the feast. You summoned doom like a loot hungry beast. Leroy, Leroy, the stuff of raid led fear. From Blackwing Lair to Stratham Tears. Leroy, legend or fool. He turned strategy into a blood-spattered school. Play stupid games when corpse runs daily. Our guild motto's now just pray he's AFK. Leroy, Leroy, the myth, the troll. You didn't beat the boss, you became the bull. At least he had chicken. At least he had chicken.
Okay, so I admit I might have went a little bit crazy with the guitar there, but like, yes, the song is called Leroy again. Yes, the song is about Leroy Jenkins. uh, the stream went completely dead on me on YouTube after locking up the tab. Hopefully, I'm the only one. Yeah, it seems like it was just for you, Moose.
Yeah. Hey, 1010, how you doing?
So this song is gonna be available tomorrow. Only the Patreon people get early access today.
Yes.
And hi, Ancient, how you doing? Hi, Sylvask, how you doing? Hi, Rodriguez, how you doing? Hi, Peko, how you doing?
How's everyone doing today?
Yeah, how you guys doing? And hi, Blinded, how you doing?
Hold on. I'm gonna send the link to your music channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this was a request song by Starwind. The reason why specific people get songs written specifically for them is we have a tier on Patreon that allows people to uh pick what kind of song they want. So I'll completely write a song for them.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Once again, you have
Hey,
cooked.
Rusty Dragon.
Aw, thank you, J Dog.
Thank you for the support, J Dog.
And hi, Rusty. How you doing? the the fingers. Oh, but yeah. So I'm super excited of it dropping tomorrow. There's
Yeah.
never too much guitar. I'm gonna be honest. I was a After I posted it already, I'm like, is that too much riffing? Isn't it a little bit heavy on the riffing? But it puts the point across, right? Okay. But oh my god, the brightness. I think it just flashbang everyone. Are you guys able to see still? Or did you all lose your sight? Are you able to see? I definitely just flashbang myself. My eyes. Same. Like it literally just like took my eyes.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm too busy cooking, so I'm fine. Everything is fine. Maybe we are basement dwellers. Every time we open an article, it's like, "Ah, my eyes." Only a madman creates a web page in white. True. Wait, I can say the F word or as many times in 7 seconds and I'll be good. Okay, so yes. YouTube updated their cursing policy for videos. Now you can curse right at the beginning of your videos and you will not be demonetized or restricted monetization anymore. So you can literally start the video with "What's up, fuckers?" and it's okay. You can literally say that. She just needs to close her eyes. No. Lethal blends into the screen. Oh, I need to ask, but who's the snake? They seem new. Snake? Oh, you mean the overlay? It's the year of the snake.
Yes, the year is a snake.
Yeah, so since Zen is Asian, we do celebrate Lunar New Year, and this year is snake. I already see how tomorrow's video starts.
I played too much COD. I'm used to flashbangs.
No, but that means I don't have to censor my intro anymore. Instead of I'm a bird, I'm a bird, it's gonna be I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. I don't need to censor my intro anymore. It's a pretty snake. It is. I call him the Bone Crusher. Snake,
Yep.
snake, snake.
Snake. Snake.
By the way, in the past, YouTube tried to ad restrict us for the censored "I'm a bird, mother, I'm a bird." They try to demonetize our videos for it because it was censored, and they still try to demonetize us. But yeah. So let me quickly just zoom through this article. Lifu, did you just censor yourself? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did.
Yep. Yes, she did. I didn't even know that was a toggle.
No, it's not a toggle, but I do have a body.
That's true.
But it's not a toggle. I just had to make all the layers invisible. Yeah.
Oh.
So I literally got naked for this picture.
Yes.
Okay. YouTube will no longer demonetize videos with strong profanity in the first 7 seconds, but you'll still need to choose your fucks carefully. It's not a complete free for all, but the updated policy should make it easier for YouTubers to avoid accidentally breaking the rules. Back in 2022, YouTube introduced new rules for creators on its platform that demonetize videos containing strong profanity. Profanity in the first 7 seconds. I don't know about that because YouTube demonetizes me even for saying the words boobies. Maybe because I'm a VTuber, maybe because I have boobies. I don't know. Results were not great. Unclear policies and uneven enforcements led more than a few YouTubers up in arms over the potential threats to their livelihoods. Several months later, YouTube eased up a little bit, saying videos containing moderate profanity would be eligible for full monetization, while those using stronger profanity in the first 7 seconds or repeatedly through the majority of the video would be eligible to run limited ads. Better, yes, but by much as still unnecessary, vague, and confusing. To be fair, YouTube keeps everything vague as possible. Even when I asked our YouTube manager to explain like policies to us, she kept everything vague as well. If I do content someday, this would help. I usually curse a lot. Yep, but my personal opinion, make sure to not curse the first 3 minutes. That's my actual opinion on it. Even if you're cursing, just mute the sound in the first 3 minutes of your video, and after that just let it rip. Now it's finally quit horsing around as of today. Fuck bombs and all the other good words will no longer result in demonetization, even if they're dropped within the first 7 seconds. By the way, they're saying this. Part of me still doesn't believe it. I kind of want to put it to the test, but YouTube already put us through the ringer so many times that I don't know if I want to test it. So, what kind of profanity are we talking about here exactly? Moderate profanity in words like asshole or bitch. Okay, first of all, bitch is a biological word, but okay, pop off. Strong profanity includes words like fuck. I don't think we need to use more examples. But you get the idea. No. They need to provide more examples. Like just the word fuck. No, I want more examples.
Someone who represents YouTube has to make a video that is monetized and curse within the 7 seconds. Say all the profanities
Yes.
and then show us what happened.
No. No, you're onto something. I do think they should make a video of profanities that are mild, of profanities that are moderate, and profanities that are bad. I really do think they need to make a video. Okay. Connor also points out that this is not a green light to turn every YouTube video you make into a Trailer Park Boys compilation. Who let this boomer talk?
Yeah, who are you?
You have to pick and choose your fox carefully, he says, warning that a high frequency of strong profanity will still violate YouTube's advertiser friendly guidelines. Monetization will also be limited for videos that use either moderate or strong profanity in titles or thumbnails.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Start each stream with a different profanity and let's see which ones get you into trouble.
I don't monetize my streams though. I monetize my videos, but I don't monetize my streams because so the thing is, YouTube is not supposed to play ads on your stream if you don't monetize your streams. I think the streamers who monetize their streams on YouTube are disgusting. And I'm not gonna back down off of that opinion.
Yes.
Don't monetize your streams on YouTube. And it's usually the people who are bitching about ads on Twitch who monetize their YouTube streams. You can toggle that shit off so your viewers don't have to go through fucking ads. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. And thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason.
YouTube shows way more ads on streams than Twitch. Also, their ads are way more sketchy. No. If you switch on the ads, again, let me repeat this. You can switch off the ads on YouTube completely. You can moderate the frequency of the ads on stream on YouTube. You can do all of that. Hi Hippo, how you doing?
Hey, Hippo.
Base Lifu is based. Who the fuck wants ads midstream? Imagine you watching the stream and I'll be like, oh, that's it. Oh, this hemorrhoid cream is gonna save your life. Imagine just mid sentence, mid word, you get a random ad. Where? Oh shit, my bad. Giddy up. Did I say hi to Hippo? No, I forgot.
You did. You said hi to him.
Okay. It's so annoying. It is. I tried watching some streamers on YouTube. More than half of them don't play ads on their streams. But there are people who do play ads on their streams. It was fucking annoying. I gave up on the second ad and I went like, fuck this shit. Like, you can literally just not do that. Wait, but will the cream save me? What? Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, back to the article. You have to pick and choose your fox carefully, he says, warning that a high frequency of strong profanity will still violate YouTube advertiser friendly guidelines. Monetization will also be limited for videos that use either moderate or strong profanity in titles or thumbnails, and the use of extreme profanity, racist, or homophobic slurs specifically will still result in complete demonetization. God damn, that word sucks. It's not a complete free for all then, but it still strikes me as meaningful improvement over the previous rules, which were honestly kind of silly. Who decided that 7 seconds was the appropriate window between the end of ad roll and the first F sharp? Again, they demonetize your videos if you have curse words in the first 3 minutes. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about 7 seconds. Because the 3 minutes is the safe line. I watch some non-monetized videos on YouTube, and every 3 minutes I get ads. Oh my god! YouTube needs to get their shit together.
Yeah.
Hold on, this hemorrhoid cream. Where do I make my order? Okay. I do get ads as long as it's short. Once I'm okay. Do you guys? Okay, for people who watch us on phones, do you get ads? I hate how long YouTube ads on normal videos have become. Went from one ad that's 10 minutes you can skip to 4 to 5 seconds ads that last a total of 1 minute that you cannot skip till the end last ad. Yeah. I stopped watching YouTube on my phone almost entirely due to the ads. Okay. I get a lot of Home Depot counted dementia ads. What the fuck?
What?
Not on stream, thankfully. Okay. I don't get any ads. Good. I have Brave. I haven't run into ads. Oh, okay, that's different.
Brave.
Didn't Twitch ban Brave? Like you cannot watch like Twitch streams through Braves anymore on Twitch. I have YouTube Premium, so no. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Oh,
Hey, Kyle.
that's another thing. Apparently, if people watch through YouTube Premium, our videos and streams, we get paid for that too.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That's odd.
We watch your YouTube stream on TV and no ads. Hell yeah. Mom watches a lot of streams on her PC, and half of the time, every few minutes, I hear stupid AI voices blasting at full volume, trying to scam my mom with banger products. I use Brave, never had an issue with streams. Okay.
I watch some non-monetized videos on YouTube, and every 3 minutes I get ads. That's disgusting. I don't think on my phone gets ads during your live and have non-paid account. Oh.
Okay, that so basically people don't get ads on our streams. That's really good to know. I see a lot of Timo ads. Guys, do you know that depending on what your interests are, that those are like the targeted ads?
Garbage lives in Southeast Asia, so he'll get Timu ads. Out the butt, probably.
Honestly, I would expect more US people getting Timo ads because US people do go crazy with Timo.
Really?
Mhm.
Huh. Interesting.
I kind of okay, so I have this idea. I don't know if you guys think it's a good idea. I had this idea of ordering figurines from Shein,
Yeah.
like the anime figurines and action figures from Shein, and opening them on stream and reviewing them if they're good. And if they're good, linking them because they're cheap there. Would you guys like something like that?
What do you guys think?
I scramble my user data and cookies so my ads get switched up. It's like playing the slots when I get bored of particular ads. I just switch it up. I like firearms, video games, and history. I don't get ads like that unless I'm watching a content creator that covers the subject. Oh, maybe. I don't use Timo. I stay away from Timo, but I still get ads from them. It also depends on what kind of websites you visit, right? So I noticed there's like consistencies. Like if you order stuff from Amazon or if you frequent like window shopping in Amazon, you get blasted with Timo ads. Hi Red Cloud, how are you doing?
Hey, Red Cloud.
I used to use Pi-hole on my Pi 4, but I get better performance from AdGuard. Okay. Figurines, no to neon Genesis across the floor. Very even okay.
um,
So the only person who's interested is Mike.
it looks like it.
You know what? Since I did say once I feel better and once everything is done, I'm gonna attempt a what's it called? Sabathon?
Subathon slash super chatathon.
I think it's called Sabathon.
Even on YouTube.
I don't know. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Like, I'm gonna need help from someone tech savvy so I can have like a proper counter that integrates with YouTube, Kick, and Twitch for the counter.
Huh.
What kind of figures are you interested in? I probably will go with anime ones. Step one, you are going to have to play a really bad game.
That's true.
I mean, I'll disagree with their best. Oh, okay, you guys are. I think you guys are talking about something else there. Look, who knows? Maybe the subathon will literally end within like 5 hours, for all I know.
Right? Yo, imagine like it
The
goes for like
shortest is historically the shortest subathon.
yay. That means we go to sleep.
And of course, that means Zen will be sleeping whenever he wants to, since he has work.
Yeah, of course.
Um, for that, I'm gonna need to make sure to make sleeping Lifu toggle and queue up my streams and music. Sorry, Lifu, hard not to nerd out, but it'd be a fun thing. Yeah, Rev. Yeah, we'll watch a Rev video. Okay, one topic done.
You know, I bet if we worked really hard, we could beat Pirate Software's cheated hype train.
No.
No,
Aw, thank you so much for the prime, Gub. How are you doing?
it was sub for 54 months. We appreciate the sub.
I heard Anita Sarkeesian, of all people, is joining the war on censorship on the against it. Well, of course, bro. Of course, she's gonna join against it. Did you not see when she was claiming that men are objectifying women in video games? How she was literally sexually objectifying Batman. Of course, she doesn't want the butts of guys being censored. She only had a problem with it when women's titties have too much jiggle.
Subathon Zen plays Elden Ring in the first hour. Hell the fuck no. You have to pay me.
I probably would like to watch the figurines, but I don't need to buy more. Okay, I have to say, like, Sheen, surprisingly, it kind of surprised me with some of its quality when it came to figurines. I already got like a few from Sheen, the figurines, I mean. And yeah, the quality genuinely surprised me in a good way.
Yeah.
Rather ironic considering she's the one who started it over a decade ago. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Hi, Wolverine. How you doing?
Hey, Wolverine.
I need a redemption arc. No, it's not a
Nope.
redemption arc. She wants to be still able to goon over men. Okay. Let's check out this video first. I guess. Okay, we have this, and let me just categorize them a little bit. So we have this. Okay, which one would be first? Okay. So I have like 3 censorship videos and 3 different topics. So let's
I
start
bet.
with this. Sony is suing Tencent. And so you guys know what game they're talking about.
Okay.
If he won't show the examples of the game, I'll play the trailers.
Okay.
Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture.
Easy.
Corporate needs you to find the differences between
This one looks a lot better.
That one looks a lot better, man.
I found the difference. The one looks a lot better.
This picture and this picture. They're the same picture.
Back in November of 2024, Tencent announced this brand new game called Light of Motram, though the word new is relative, as at a glance you would assume that it's a game that we've already played. So this right here is a concept art for the title, and as you can see, it bears a rather striking resemblance to another franchise, Horizon. I mean, just the design language of the aesthetics,
I might be a little jaded, but I don't think it's that similar.
No, you can tell it's definitely different.
Mainly, the world in this one seems a lot more fleshed out.
And vibrant.
Yeah. And it looks like it has like different landscapes when it comes to territories, all right? You have like the greenery and then you have like the snow mountains there.
Yeah.
The composition, yes, they could have chose to present it a little bit different.
Yeah.
it's clearly, for lack of better words, directly lifted from Horizon, and so the game has caused quite a bit of discussion. Now, the game itself is described as an open-world survival crafting game, and looking at the gameplay, it is more of like Monster Hunter meets Horizon meets Ark meets Power World is the best way I could describe the gameplay.
So basically, it has nothing to do with that game. It has nothing to do with Horizon.
No, it has nothing to do with that. This is literally a nothing burger, and we know that Yang Ye is very Sony fanboy. At least that's what I remember.
Sony and Nintendo.
Yes. So he's gonna try to skewer his opinion.
My opinion is I actually want to play this game. He said there's like survival. I live and die for survival games.
He does.
This actually sounds interesting with a little bit of like the Monster Hunter element, like not too much of it, hopefully.
The gameplay certainly isn't exactly like Horizon, but the aesthetics, the design language, the art direction of Light of Motram is really close to what Horizon kind of executed and what they kind of established. The striking resemblance that it bears to Horizon raised quite a few eyebrows in conversations about this on the internet, with people, for example, right here calling this game Horizon Zero Originality and Horizon Forbidden Creativity.
I'm pretty sure the original Horizon was called Horizon Zero Originality.
Yeah.
That game looked so boring.
It did. It wasn't really. That's why I never really wanted to get it. I had a
Yeah.
PS, a PlayStation, so I was like, this is not really interesting.
Yeah. And hi, Master Gova. How you doing?
Hey Hagen, how you doing?
How you doing?
Because just about everyone could see the parallel between this and what it was essentially copying. Now, people wondered if Sony was going to do something about this, and for a time, it seemed like they were just willing to let this go, but that all changed on July 28th, 2025, when news outlet Reuters reported that Sony is suing Tencent for allegedly ripping off the Horizon video game. So it reads right here, Sony...
I feel like this is going to be one of the most gaming lawsuits, one of the most entertaining gaming lawsuits of the history, where I'm just expecting to Tencent to pull up and literally show all the mechanics, the games, how much it's different from Horizon, including like the character design, and go like, what?
Sony has sued Tencent for copyright and trademark infringement in California federal court, accusing the Chinese tech conglomerate of ripping off its popular Horizon series of adventure video games. Sony said in a lawsuit filed on Friday that Tencent's upcoming Light of Motram is a slavish clone of its games that copy several distinctive Horizon elements and threaten...
What does he mean by slavish clone? Wait, I need like a roadmap of explaining it to me. I'm too dumb for that.
Lavish.
Yeah.
to confuse players. Because again, when you look at Light of Motram at a glance, it just looks enough like Horizon, where people who are not super in the know when it comes to like gaming news or super in tune with gaming news may confuse it as a Horizon game potentially. And so that's where Sony is saying a line has been crossed. Now, what's especially damning is that there was apparently once upon a time discussions about a potential collaboration between Sony and Tencent for a new Horizon game. It reads right here.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that you messed up the deal. Tencent's like, all right, well, we got this cooking, so we're just gonna make it and just change it up.
I th-
And Sony's like, no.
So basically, what you're telling me, it is a clown show happening.
Oh yeah, Tencent's like, bro, you bailed out, probably, allegedly. I don't know who
Here,
bailed
so-
out first.
Sony said in its complaint that it declined an offer from Tencent to collaborate on a new Horizon game last year. Tencent later announced Light of Motram,
Okay.
which Sony said features identical gameplay, story themes, and artistic elements to Horizon, as well as many other similarities. So the narrative that generates is that when Sony refused to partner with Tencent on a new Horizon game, Tencent basically said, fine, we'll just make legally distinct Horizon. This almost feels like Tencent going, oh, you won't partner with us on a Horizon game? Fine, we'll make our own Horizon game, and we'll essentially
You cannot reserve an entire concept for yourself. You really can't. That's why it's so funny. It's like Sony kind of like borderline going the Nintendo route. And I'm just living for this. I feel like it's gonna be so entertaining. Like, this is a little different than Nintendo going after Power World, right? I'm rooting for Power World. Power World deserves for Nintendo to leave them the hell alone. Okay? In this scenario, I'm not rooting for anyone. I'm just enjoying the clown show.
Oh yeah, this is actually just like one of those things you just keep up just to laugh. Because at this point, right, Sony messed up on a potential collaboration, and Tencent tends to, make okay-ish games. Their track record is pretty up there.
Let's see. Sony will probably win this, but I hate to see companies suing to shut down clone games. Gaming is very generic. Look how many generic shooters there are. Because look, it's really hard to make something super original. It really is. I'm almost desensitized to it. Suing people for obligatory reasons seems like something companies just do, pretty much.
copy a lot of visual elements from your franchise. Now, one area where I think Sony's lawsuit is reaching is quote unquote identical gameplay, because the gameplay of Light of Motram, while there might be elements that look similar to Horizon's, ultimately, A, doesn't actually play identically to Horizon. You can tell that just from a gameplay perspective, they are rather different games. And B, even if they had
What of the reason why they're suing them also on the basis that the gameplay is similar? Because Sony themselves by this point have no idea. And plus, wasn't Sony's robot game that came out and won the game of the year literally a copy of a Mario game?
It was quote unquote inspiration.
Like, I'm not saying the game was bad. I'm saying glass houses.
similar gameplay, it doesn't matter, because when it comes to gameplay, that's one area where games take inspiration from each other constantly. There's a general consensus that gameplay should not be something that should be trademarkable. Like, one company can't have a trademark on the first-person shooter genre and make it so other companies can't make first-person shooters. And even within the genre first-person shooters, there are plenty of gameplay mechanics that have like evolved over the years that other companies took inspiration from. When it comes to third-person action-adventure games like Horizon, that's also a game that from a gameplay perspective takes inspiration from a bunch of other third-person action games that came before it. So unless they like directly ripped the code from Horizon directly and then use that to build their gameplay, in the hypothetical scenario of their gameplay being very similar to Horizon, I don't feel like that'd be grounds for a lawsuit. But we're not even at that point, because the gameplay of Light of Motram does look different and distinct enough from the Horizon games. Now, on the other hand, the way Light of Motram's visuals, art direction, overall presentation looks so similar and bears such a strong resemblance.
I feel like that was intentional.
Oh yeah.
I genuinely feel like it was intentional and just petty. And I'm here for the petty.
resemblance to Horizon, that's an area where Sony might have some legal grounds. It's that thing of like copying somebody else's homework and changing it a bit. It still constitutes as plagiarism. Is Light of Motram's designs one-to-one exactly identically the same as Horizon? No, but are they similar enough that you could confuse one for the other? I mean, potentially and arguably, yes. And if that's an argument that can be made, and if that's something that the courts agree with, then there is potential copyright infringement here. And understand that it's not just the concept art of Light of Motram that is so similar to Horizon. It's also, I mean, creature designs, aspects of its in-game visuals. I mean, here
Picture designs are pretty different. What?
Yeah, they don't really look that similar.
And the fact that it says a new Power World case, you can literally right away understand that this article is excruciatingly painfully biased.
Yeah.
But it looks so different. What? If anything, this looks more like Monster Hunter.
are some comparison screenshots between Horizon and Light of Motram, and at a glance, you'd be hard-pressed to be able to distinguish which is
Okay, you gotta be on some bad soats to think they're like literally the same. Am I tripping? No, I'm now concerned if I'm losing my sanity here.
which. They
They're-
both kind of look like they're part of the same game when you put them side
No.
No, bro, you're
No.
coping, bro. Stop.
by side. You can see right here all of these
It's like the same thing as saying, "Oh, Elden Ring is a copy of Dark Souls." Some smartass is gonna say some dumb shit and I'll get mad.
Actually.
I swear to God, you say some dumb shit, any of you, I will lose it. I have seen people do artwork similar to Horizon before it came out. Yeah. Same. No, duh. Absolutely same.
Hey, Jack. We're doing good. How are you?
It looks like Robot Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Different
Pretty much.
environment, but yes, they do look kind of similar. They look similar, but not quite. It's like saying Warcraft looks similar to Warhammer, or vice versa. Similar, but not the same. Actually, they look the same because they're games. Okay, they do look similar. I mean, there's a different environment. One with snow, and the other is summer heat. Banamo.
It's the same. It's the all tires from different companies are the same type thing. Yep, pretty much.
different comparisons where, yeah, the similarities are incredibly striking.
Oh, okay. Shooting a crossbow now is like healing. Okay.
Comparisons
Not crossbow.
where, yeah, the similarity. Yeah,
I
the
wanted to see this.
Not even close. What
You-
the hell are you talking about?
You have to be shitting me saying that this is similar. Now I'm about to be mad. Now I'm about to throw hands.
Reaching.
the similarities are
This, yes. This, I have to agree. This specific art piece, they should have framed it different. Because I guarantee you, it all started because of this art piece and nothing else.
Yep.
are incredibly striking. But from a gameplay perspective, you look at it and you can see right here that it is very much a survival
Yeah, no, it's not even the same, bro.
Does this look like Horizon? Like, on God, does this look like Horizon?
Oh yeah, 100%. No, yep, nope. Sony has grounds
It
to sue Tencent because this is definitely Horizon,
it
not
it looks like a higher poly Valheim.
true.
game akin to Ark and Power World, where you build your own base of operations and the like, and then you can go out and hunt mechanical monsters
It looks exactly the same. Both characters have hair. Imagine if Sony finds out that they both have vaginas.
that, again, visually bear a very strong resemblance to the designs you'd find in Horizon, but the core gameplay is different enough, I think, that the gameplay argument is not something they can make. Also because I don't think gameplay should be trademarkable, especially something as broad as like some of the combat.
Guys, did you see how his arm goes like forward and back, forward and back? It's clearly a copy of Overwatch Doomfist. What are you even talking about?
Elements and
I actually would play this game.
Yeah, same. I'm actually interested. I love survival games. If it releases, I'm playing it.
gameplay mechanics that Horizon
What?
You let me finish.
You always start talking when I unmute. What? I mean, on pause.
No, I literally started
Start-
talking before.
What did you want to say?
I will play this game just for the combat alone. I don't give a fuck about the building.
Okay.
utilizes, so many other games utilize that as well, that to make that grounds for a lawsuit is, I think, dangerous territory. But aesthetically, it could be argued that there's just a blatant ripoff going on here. And it's not even just the visuals, it's also the audio and the music and the presentation of the marketing. So, for example, right here we have the official reveal trailer for Light of Motram. But if I'm
gonna watch the trailers myself.
Yeah, I don't want his commentary over this.
Yeah. I'm a Light of...
Kabosh says it's a copy of generic spear thrust animations to him. Bro, there's not really much you can do with spears. Either thrust or you poke. Like, I don't there's not much. You can throw it.
Can I play it?
Oh.
Not gonna lie, this looks a lot of fun.
This looks really fun.
Well, I know what I'm gonna be using, the hammer.
No, you won't like it because it's slow.
But it's smash. I wanna smash things.
I do whatever you gotta do, I guess.
Okay, let's check out now Horizon trailer. Horizon.
Hey, Inspired. Hey, Billy. Okay.
Your whole life you've been searching. And the elders, they've been holding you back.
I just realized, wasn't this the character that people were clowning on for looking ugly? Anyway, moving on.
Girl is a curse. She came from nowhere. She is no one.
When they told me to raise you, I didn't ask questions.
Why am I an outcast? Who was my mother?
Always you pushed for answers. Push yourself to the edge. Here in the valley,
Pacing is really boring.
Yeah, the pacing not the best.
it's kind of like, and I don't love saying it, kind of like girl bossy. Oh, she was this poor little girl, left alone, but she became into this warrior.
The tribe has forbidden. What if the answers are worse than not knowing?
You can help, or you can get out of my way.
Then be ready for the darkness. And be careful what you bring to light. Even if you do catch what you're after, how do you know it won't bite back?
Outcast! You came from nothing. You will die a nothing.
Okay.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm good.
John says, I played it twice. The world building is decent and good, but the story is meh. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm more interested in this. I'm definitely more interested in this.
Nope.
This looks epic. I don't know. Cannot wait for people to get heated at me for preferring that game. I'll let you go. I'll let you guys know tomorrow how much drama I got into for preferring that game.
Fox VTuber bends the knee to Tencent.
I told you this was like a Horizon spin-off or a new Horizon entry, you might believe me. Look, listen to this and look at the visuals here.
Destiny 3?
I call you forth, the fourth breath I grant you, to live in this world which spirals against time.
Yeah, I mean, it's rather blatant. And that's where the copyright lawsuit might have some grounds, because if you create...
Wait, he showed like a few seconds and just went, yeah, that's rather blatant.
Nah, bro.
Like, look, I usually do like his videos, even though if I disagree with some of his points, but I'm sorry, I kind of lost all my respect from this video. Like, I'm not gonna say he's a shit content creator, but like, I don't know. That video is kind of rubbing me the wrong way. The giraffe looking thing looks similar to the one in Horizon. Well, this is it. The next time you hear from me, I'll be married woman. Hell yeah. Enjoy your wedding,
yeah.
Holly.
Enjoy your wedding. Congrats once again.
And by the way, guys, don't misunderstand. I'm not saying to stop watching Young. You do what you do. I just don't want to finish that video.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Throughout the video, he was bouncing back and forth, but you definitely know he was, which is not really something you do when you're trying to.
He wasn't just leaning towards Sony. He was full on jumping on Sony. Yes.
Yeah.
So, since you mentioned Destiny, there's a Destiny outfit. I'm good. I don't give a shit about Destiny. That game and the whole community is dead to me.
People didn't mention that. I did.
But yeah, that whole game and the whole community can kiss my white pasty, perfectly shaped ass. Good night, Kyrian.
Good night, Kyrian.
He usually
Drive safe.
he usually just says whatever the most accepted opinion on Twitter. Okay, I'm more interested in this. And yes, when Moita drops, I'll play it 100%. If it drops. If it drops. Let's see how the clown suit will go. Okay. Xbox will demand your government ID to use its features. And this perked my interest because on what reasons, on what ground, and does it extend to like the games that are under Xbox, aka Microsoft? We would ask for government IDs for Minecraft. We would ask government IDs for Game Pass. This definitely perked my interest. Hi Benji, how are you doing?
Hey Benji.
Horizon is pretty much just a new console tester now. Yeah. I dropped Young last year. His takes started feeling off. No, he still had some good takes here and there, but there's definitely bias with specific topics.
Oh yeah.
It is UK and most likely from the new UK laws. Okay, let's see.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So the story around the UK age verification situation,
UK.
for all intents and
Oh man, right away, UK bros. I'm really sorry you have to go through this. Holy hell.
purposes, just continues to get worse and continues to get more suspicious. As more information comes out and more screenshots are getting shared, people are realizing that all of this wasn't about protecting kids at all, which we all kind of knew that was the case.
We were all saying this. This was never about protecting kids because the people who have to protect their kids are their parents. It's literally all about control.
Yep.
I have a headline here from GameSpot that kind of puts it all together for us that says Xbox will require age verification beginning in 2026 for the UK. Now, the funny thing about this is that we're talking about an Xbox. We're not talking about not safe for work content. We're not talking about Gooner games. We're not talking about any of that. We're talking about an Xbox, right?
It's as if people been also saying they might be starting with the adult games, but it's not gonna stop there. And people were like, no, it's just about adult games. You defending all of this, that means you're a gooner who likes smut. Look where UK is at now.
This is an Xbox. This is what people use to play their video games. And yet, for some reason, the UK still deems it necessary to have your ID and a facial scan of your face in order for you to enjoy your Xbox. It's the weirdest thing. And keep in mind, people have already bought the Xbox. So what happens if they don't want to do the age verification? They can't use their Xbox? It's a little bit strange. So let's dive into this and see what's going on with this entire debacle. So to comply with the United Kingdom's new Online Safety Act, Xbox will lock some social features for minors starting in 2026. Now, social features, right?
Or just have a parental control there. You know how on the phones, when you buy your kid a phone, you can literally put in parental control on the phones? You could do that. You can just add a parental control. And if after that the parents are still not using that and not utilizing that, I don't know, maybe fine the parents? Sounds pretty straightforward to me.
Yeah.
If we should start requiring age verification in 2026 for the UK viewers. Actually, jokes aside, we do have an required age verification for the Discord.
We do.
It's almost like the shit never stops at stuff that you hate. Yeah. At Apple and Wikipedia are suing UK government because of the new rule.
Hey Araya, how you doing?
Hi, Ryan. How are you doing?
J-Dog says, hear me out. I agree that kids shouldn't be playing M games. Bro, they shouldn't at all. If they're not a teen either, they can't play T games.
Yeah. Now, Lifu, parental control are too hard. need big daddy government to raise our kids, apparently.
Where it's going to begin. It's going to start off as social features, but how much you want to bet it's going to expand past that. And they always try to make it seem like it's about the kids, man. Think about the kids, but we all know it has nothing to do whatsoever with the kids. The United Kingdom's Online Safety Act recently went into force, and changes are already being felt across digital platforms. Microsoft has announced that it would also be implementing new systems on Xbox to comply, specifically rolling out age verifications for users in Britain that will eventually restrict social features for people under 18 years old. In a blog post on Xbox Wire, the tech giant announced it is rolling out new age verification systems.
Oh, random tidbit. Did you know that Hypnotic got censored in UK?
Really?
People cannot check his Twitter if they're in UK.
Oh.
Oh, UK, you need to calm the hell down. Like, genuinely. You are being so freaking dramatic.
Yo, in before Inspired just message on Discord for everyone's like, hey guys, I can't check out Lifu's content anymore.
I will verify. Yeah, it's check. But I seen screenshots from his UK viewers today that apparently his Twitter got censored. I don't trust UK with having kids' interests at heart, but I agree that it should be harder for kids to play those games. Yeah, because where the fuck are the parents? What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, see, like that's like the trend with like modern parents nowadays. They don't wholly be a parent. They think that having a kid is like just a novelty thing. But in actuality, it's a commitment.
The second you have a kid, your whole life is meant to be around the fucking kid. Otherwise, put on a fucking condom.
I don't do that.
While watching the same shit, probably. Might be onto something. Seems okay to me. Oh, okay. Are you using a VPN?
You didn't hear what I said?
What?
When you said just use a condom, I'm like, I don't use that.
Okay, cool. Good for you.
What?
Cocomelon is raising the kids. Good luck with that.
A commitment and responsibility. Exactly. That goes without saying.
In the UK this week. Beginning in 2026, Xbox will restrict social features for non-verified users to just friends. Verified adults will retain the ability to interact with anyone on the platform. Microsoft assured users that no other features, such as buying and playing games, will be restricted based on age verification status. So the thing is, if you don't want to do this, if you don't want to actually verify your age, or if you don't want to dox yourself, or you don't want to send your picture or whatever to the government, whatever the case may be. So you're just going to lose out on all the social features then. You'll still be able to play your games. You'll still be...
Wait, apparently UK is looking to outlaw VPN. I feel like I heard it somewhere. And I really hope that's not true. My parents barred me from playing M-rated games until they thought I was ready.
Oh, like a normal parent? Yeah.
My mom was the one who picked out the games for me when I was a kid. Like, literally, she was the one who bought the games for me. Like, I didn't know that video game stores even existed. I didn't even know what kind of games were upcoming. She would go out and buy the games herself for me. That's what a good parent is. And even when I was playing like Need for Speed and stuff like that, my dad and his buddy would sit and watch me play while betting on what place I'll get. So maybe that's not the best example. Even when I was playing World of Warcraft and I was in a guild, my mom went out of her way to get to know my guild members. Like when we were on call, she would at least drop by, like in my room, to say hi to them, to find out who they are.
Yep.
be able to utilize your Xbox technically right now. But what's going to stop them from saying, you know what? If you won't verify, well, you can't play the game then. If you won't verify, you can't use the system. You know what I mean? How many people are buying VPNs now? I can only imagine. VPN sales must be going through the fucking roof right now. But in any case, much like other social platforms like Reddit and Discord, which, by the way, we do have screenshots that have been shared in previous videos for Discord's age verification, only for it to be completely bypassed by utilizing the in-game photo mode for Death Stranding, right? Death Stranding 2 is literally destroying all this age verification nonsense with ease. So just makes you wonder, how strong is this age verification? Are they really knowing how to protect children? If this is about the kids, you're not really doing a good job.
Like I said, if it's about the kids, put in laws in effect where the parents get fined and face some trouble for not being there for their kids. Like, put it in a law of parents literally not raising their kids. That would actually make a huge difference.
But in any case, Microsoft would also allow users to verify their age through a variety of different means. This includes more conventional methods like uploading a government ID and a credit card check. Wow, they want your credit cards now, as well as more technologically involved methods like age estimation. The Online Safety Act, which has been pitched by policymakers as focused on protecting children from online harms, has provisions in it that require platforms to verify the age of their users if the platforms allow sexually explicit or pornographic material. This has had the effect of motivating many social media platforms to preemptively comply as the law considers user-generated content and forum posts as potentially harmful to minors. Now, again,
Okay.
all of this is complete and utter nonsense. We know that. All of this has to do.
Somehow I have a feeling if I was a kid like right now and a game like Diablo 2 would have came out right now, it would have been not allowed to be played by a kid.
Yeah.
No, just a random thought. Microsoft already has my credit card. Well, Microsoft has our debit card because we don't use a credit card.
We don't use credit cards. Only emergencies.
Yeah, we have an emergency credit card, but that's all. Couldn't you use debit card to bypass it? No. Well, yes. Let me tell you something. At least in Estonia, which is part of Europe, you know how our debit cards work? You have the 3-digit number at the back of the card, same as a credit card, so you can literally use it for all these online transactions. And the funny thing is, most kids there get their card at around age 7. And it's like a debit card that has like the 3-digit numbers in the back too. At age 7, first grade.
You have to have your signature by kindergarten.
Not kindergarten, but yeah, pretty early on.
Yep.
So if the kid gets allowance on their card, like for example, my parents used to put money on my card. So that way when I go to like school trips, there's always money there, right? Just in case. So there was money on my card all the time.
She was a saver.
But even then, like my mom made sure that my card is like linked to her banking.
Yeah.
Credit card would be better because if it gets stolen, you can more easily label purchases as fraudulent. It's the same thing.
Wait, you can teach financial responsibility at a young age? They gasp. Not only that, they probably absorb that knowledge super fast.
I mean, my mom pretty much like brainwashed me to be afraid of credit cards.
Kids get credit cards? No, they get debit cards in Estonia.
They get okay. Again, so it's a debit card that has the 3-digit numbers in the back as well, as all debit cards have these days. You can use. Okay, I guess you guys need to know that you can use your debit card for online purchases because. Okay, do me one favor. Everyone, go get your wallet. Take your fucking debit card out of the wallet. Okay? Now, turn your fucking debit card around. You see the 3-digit number at the back of your card. Yeah? You can use your debit card for online purchases. You don't need to go into credit card debt. You choose to. All
The
of
difference
you.
between a credit card
Security number,
and
yes. I use my debit for online all the time. Same. Tag 100% same.
yep. Holly says this is my last message to you both for a while. You both are so amazing, such a wonderful influence for people like me. I'll see you both in a few months. Holy crap! Hearing that from someone that's getting married.
Just
Yo,
enjoy
welcome to the
your
club.
wedding, enjoy your honeymoon, enjoy the beginning of a great life. Have a lot of fun.
Don't expect everything to be perfect. Roll with the punches, and you can laugh at it at a later
And
date. Trust me.
communicate.
Yes, communicate, have fun, and all that stuff.
If your mom is right, credit cards live under your bed and eat your feet when you sleep. Honestly, it's not that wrong because when the debt collector's coming for you, they will go for your kneecaps. Hi Rob, how are you doing? Rob, there's a lot of topics. I'm not gonna be listing them out.
Yeah. For debit cardless house husband.
I don't think that works in my country. We have one card that can be used as a as both, but when you register the card online, the purchases will always be on the credit.
Wait, did you say hi to Rhythm?
Hi Rhythm, how are you doing? Oh, hi Matic, how are you doing?
Hey, Matic.
I just use credit for online when PayPal isn't available and pay it off immediately. The credit card just serves as a barrier between online and checking account. Maureen, do you know that when you pay off a credit card, your credit score drops? Just a question. Look, I'm trying to look out for you guys.
Yeah.
Remember, in marriage, there will be always be time that sucks. Hold each other close. Yeah, 100%. She has it, and even it said hi to her. Oh, okay, Rhythm. Okay. Yeah. Also, credit card companies try to encourage frivolous expenditures, which lead to dance where on bad month slams you into debt. Yeah, it's a slippery slope with credit cards. In the US, I know before I was 18, I could only use ATM for cash, could not use it for online or in store. I don't know if it's the same now. No idea. I've always been using my debit card for purchases. How do you build credit? Um, so in US, the way you build credit is you take on debt and then you pay off the debt. That's how you build up credit in US. You go into debt to build up credit score.
Yep. It's a solid foundation where, oh, okay, they look at your history as like, oh, you paid off your debt. Multiple debts on time, fairly, and stuff like that.
Yeah. I use my credit card for everything and never carry cash. Yeah, me and Zen don't carry cash either.
Huh?
We only have cash to drop it at the bank account. That's it.
That's true.
Take on debt and don't pay it off immediately. Essentially, yeah, pretty much, yeah. They won't ban VPN because the funny thing is that if they ban VPNs, there will might a lot leaked information about Prime Minister if he gets hacked. Oof. Credit score equals scam. I have to agree on it. Yeah. I paid in cash for most of my purchases. Only used a card for online purchases. I activated a trap card too. Okay. I never used a debit card because that is super unsafe if you get stolen, scammed. Now, me and Zen, thankfully, are super careful about those things.
Yep.
Plus, especially with like a European one, good luck with that. We have so many identifications in place, like a pin calculator when you want to do an online purchase. It's an actual physical pin calculator that you keep on yourself. So whenever, and it's completely linked to your bank account. So whenever you want to do an online purchase, the pin calculator, literally the physical pin calculator, needs to give you out a security code to log in. Me and my wife have over 700 credit score each. We're saving up for a home soon. Hell yeah, you guys
Ooh,
got
nice.
this.
Yep. Get that house.
Dude, when me and Zen paid off the car, our credit score got hit.
You got smacked in the face.
And when we were like looking for the apartments, our apparently it hits your credit score too. But me and Zen are back to 740. But that's so disgusting. Like,
Yep.
like so every time you pay something off or you want to move, you get fucked. Just checking your credit score lowers your credit score, so that's definitely not a scam, right? Yeah. Easy way to build credit in the US is to buy a little on your credit card every month, then always pay it off. Apparently, to build faster credit, it has to be like around like 30% of the amount you on your credit card, which is so like, so you basically you have to constantly stay in debt with your credit card to build up a score.
Yep. Tax says you need 6 months of payments to build credit. If you pay off before, it doesn't count. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to be perpetually in debt. Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
With garnering more power, garnering more control over the populace. You can call it tinfoil hat, you can call it conspiracy theory all you want, but this entire thing is one massive bullshit red flag that is under the guise of think about the kids. When it's really about think about how we can control you and get what we want from you whenever we want from you. And here's the beautiful thing about this, right? So the UK is not just reaching out to platforms like Xbox or Sony. I actually have something very interesting here that I want to share with you. The UK regulators are actually threatening American companies as well with censorship. And they said, we will be monitoring Rumble's position carefully. Here's the
What?
thread. So the
Rumble?
UK regulators actually reached out to the platform Rumble that we're streaming on, by the way, right now. So shout out to Rumble. Rumble got reached out to by the UK with a bit of a strong arm post. And
Wait, why Rumble? Is it because there's like a lot of political streams? That's why?
we are going to talk about exactly what went down and what was sent over to Rumble. If you look at these pictures here, you're going to see the email. The email comes from Ofcom, right? .org.uk. It says, dear blah, blah, blah. Obviously, they blanked it out. It says, we are contacting you that you please reply to our previous email, which outlines your responsibilities under the Online Safety Act and the offer of a further meeting. We are still interested in learning more about Rumble's approach to protecting its users from harm. It's always about harm, right? Protecting from harm. What the fuck? Like, what harm? What harm are you? It doesn't like they use these words because they know that these words are inflammatory. They know they're going to get an emotional response from these words, but they know damn well they're
So basically they're doing like the typical like manipulation tactic on the basis of fear and emotion, which is absolutely disgusting. So they're fear mongering and trying to strong arm you into believing into their ideology. That's so disgusting.
Yeah.
Hi Fate fan, how are you doing? Hi Sponta, how are you doing? Hi Virtuous, how are you doing? How's everyone
Lumpy.
doing? Hi Lumpy, how are you doing?
Wolverine says, why are foreign companies allowed to strong arm American companies into complying with their BS policies? Bro, US does the same thing, man. You just don't hear about it in the US.
misusing them. They said, would you be available to meet with us from the week of the 19th of May onwards on any day, Monday through Friday, for 1 hour between basically 60 to 17 UK time? We view a supervisory relationship between Ofcom and a service as the most effective way to review and assess compliance with its safety and governance rules and duties. Alternatively, we retain the right to legally request information and will review the use of these powers if required. So they're basically
What?
saying that they are threatening to subpoena Rumble if.
And yeah, that's like a really good way of putting it. They're literally threatening. This is going like way too far. So next time someone tells you that, oh, you're overreacting, like show them all of this that's happening. This is, oh my god. Okay. Hi Pootas, how are you doing?
Hey, Putas.
Rumble will not do it willingly. That's what they're saying. They say we have the power and we are going to use it on you if we so choose. So they're trying to strong arm Rumble. Now you're probably wondering, what was Rumble's response? Well, considering Rumble told everybody else in history to fuck off so far, you could bet they pretty much said the same exact thing. Rumble responded to the UK regulators and said this: "Dear blank, thank you for your follow-up email." By the way, follow-up email means that they've been trying to reach out to Rumble
Yeah.
multiple times, and Rumble has been ignoring them multiple times. And only now did they respond after the threat of subpoena. But Rumble has not finally determined whether the Online Safety Act applies to us. But we are inclined at this point in time to think that it does not. We do not have a significant number of online users in the UK, nor is the UK a target market for us. And while
So yeah, basically, look, we don't even care if you are gonna threaten us with not being accessible to the UK, because guess what? Statistically, we don't really even get UK viewers. I think Rumble is absolutely doing the right thing with being like, we don't care.
I thought that's original response for everyone. It's like, bro, what? Who cares? Anyways.
Looks like the UK wants to start another American Revolution. Don't be dramatic. Don't be dramatic, Red Cloud. Aw, thank you so much for the gifted membership, Rob. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Save up for the house, man.
Exactly.
We want you and your wife and your family to have a house. That's the gift that we want.
Look at John right away. Yeah, Red. You drama llama, John.
While Rumble is capable of being accessed by UK users, we do not believe there is a material risk of significant harm to UK users of Rumble. As such, we do not believe that a call is necessary at this time. Kind regards, and then blank. So obviously, they didn't like that, right? They didn't like that. They didn't like the fact that Rumble stood on business and said, go fuck yourselves. So they ended up responding again, and it said, dear blank, thank you for your email. We note your position that you do not consider Rumble to be in the scope of the act on the grounds that you do not have a significant number of online users in the UK and that the UK is not a target market, as well as your belief that there is no material risk of significant harm to UK users of Rumble. We have not assessed or reached any decision on this matter and reserve our position in this regard. Further to the guidance note that we have already shared with you, it is for Rumble to assess whether or not it is subject to the duties contained in the Act, and to the extent it is, to ensure it is in compliance with those duties. We will be monitoring Rumble's position carefully and will be in touch when we become aware of anything that contradicts the above position or any incidents on your service that may cause us to believe the
This response is literally, it sounds like they tucked in like their dick between their legs, but still continued huffing and puffing.
Oh, yeah.
risk to Rumble UK users is of concern. So they're going to be stalking Rumble. They're going to be legit.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I have to agree. They'll be literally stalking them. Like, and again, this is how it's gonna go. They're gonna go after Rumble. If they get what they want through Rumble, they will go after other platforms too, because it's always a snowball effect. The more momentum is gonna be building, the more stronger and more sheer like smashing power it's gonna have. It's literally the collective Karen shout, the UK quote unquote Safety Act, all of them are doing the same tactic. Literally the snowball effect.
You know, if I was Rumble right now, just me being petty, and this sounds really rough, but I would be like, okay, deny access to the UK to make a point. Which is really bad, but in itself, it gives the government over there that they have no power over this.
I just feel bad for the UK users. Like,
I would too.
imagine one day you wake up and you don't have access to half of the stuff.
Yep.
You literally are getting cut off from the global information network. At that point, you might as well just move to North Korea. Yeah, I'm being dramatic. Also, I never said hi to Vinny. Hi, Vinny. Hi, Morsco. Hi, Trent. How you guys doing?
How y'all been?
Legitimately stalking Rumble, trying to find any little thing to basically, I guess, move in on Rumble and subpoena Rumble or try to enact some form of censorship on Rumble. But right now, they don't have anything. They said we would strongly encourage Rumble to take the steps required by the Act to protect UK users of internet services from content that is illegal in the UK or potentially harmful to UK children. In that spirit, I would like to highlight an upcoming event that Ofcom is hosting called the Online Safety Act Explained: How to Comply with the Rules to Protect Children. Again, it's all about it's all about protecting children.
There's a reason why they constantly specifically only harp on, oh, protect the children, protect the children. Like, genuinely, by this point, it sounds like that meme from Simpsons. Think about the children. That's what they're doing. Like, the meme, the outdated boomer meme, it became reality.
Yep.
That's the narrative they want you to believe. That's what they're putting out there in the public, right? That's what they want people to talk about, right? This is all about protecting the kids. Think about the kids. It has nothing to do with the kids. None of this has to do with the kids. Not a single bit of this has to do with the kids. This all has to do with the UK passing this particular act, and now they can just run rampant with whatever the hell they want. So at this point, shout out to Rumble for standing by and doing what they're doing. But it's only a matter of time before the UK comes down on them, whichever way they possibly can. And how that's going to affect Rumble in the future, I'm not sure. But I will say this. If you are in the UK, I don't know of a single one of you out there in the UK that at least follow my channel or that I follow that is in the UK. I don't know of a single one of you that agree with what's happening right now. It is insane what the UK is doing right now from a safety standpoint. And let's just be honest with ourselves and say it's complete and utter BS. And at this point, it's only going to continue to get worse. None of this.
Yeah, no, it's 100% complete BS. And again, this is not about protecting the children. It's all about control. It's all about controlling the day-to-day lives of normal people who just want to do what the hell they want to do online. There are specific regulations you can put that literally only affect children and the parents of those children without imposing your own morals and your own control onto other people. This is complete stupidity. I'm gonna just move on to this. The three things they hid behind: children, the flag, and religion. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yep. Despicable reasons too.
They literally admitted on recent debate. Yeah, I'll be watching that, Lumpy.
It has nothing to do with games.
I might as well play it right now.
Here you go.
Politician admits they want to ruin the internet. Dude got exposed live on air.
Out on television for this whole thing that they've been trying to push over there that we've been talking about lately about, oh, we need to introduce regulations to protect the kids. But in reality, they don't really seem to care about protecting the kids, and they're trying to use these regulations to have more control over people, to surveil people, this sort of thing, monitor your activity, etc., etc. And this 30-second clip shows this guy going full mask off. I mean, he gets called out for it as mentioned, and then he just takes the mask right off and essentially admits that this is not actually about protecting kids. But really quick context on what's going to be brought up in this clip for anyone who may have missed my video from, I think it was 2 days ago, because we went over a certain article, which I'll show you right now. And here we are. That takes us right back to the subreddit UK Politics, and this post titled Elite Police.
Oh, elite police squad to monitor anti-migrant posts on social media. So, wow. So they're literally monitoring who says what and specifically monitoring specific topics. Interesting. Wow. Okay.
Squad to monitor anti-migrant posts on social media. If you dare criticize their policies at all, apparently this elite police squad may be onto you, and you may get a knock on your door or something. I mean,
I've seen videos of like the normal police being sent to people for something they posted online, and even like the police people were like, bro, I don't even fucking know, but I have to do what I have to do. Like, even the cops themselves, they're so freaking confused why they have to do this. But they cannot say anything.
elite police squad, really. You had all manner of responses here. People talking about how it's a good thing that VPNs exist. Others saying, well, they're coming for that next. And actually yesterday, at the end of one of the videos I posted yesterday, I talked about how the UK government was also already complaining about VPNs and trying to get parents to take VPNs away from children. Of course, after that, you could presume that they would go after everyone's VPNs. You know, this stuff is just continually escalating more and more. Others leaving comments such as, meanwhile, theft and burglary are de facto decriminalized because they don't have the resources.
Yeah, I've seen some horrible stuff being reported out of UK. And I also seen videos of like contradicting that this is not actually happening, and then people going after them being like, okay, you're living in a billion-dollar mansion that's gated with security, of course you wouldn't be affected.
Yep.
This is pretty bad. God, Hypnotic and Hero Hate, two of my least favorite people, are actually making points I can agree with. For once, it must be a code in heck. Wait, I think it's probably like the presentation of something, because Hero Hey and Hypnotic, we actually have the same like mindset about not all of the things, but I would say like maybe 80%. We actually agree with them with like 80% of the things. So I think it might be like the presentation for you. The books 1984 and V for Vendetta are both about the authoritarian take over the UK. Yeah, literally right now what you're seeing is UK heading into literally V for Vendetta. It's right now, it's like the origin of V happening.
Yep. 1984.
Like UK is in the prequel right now. All this government tyranny stuff makes you want to get a drink. I mean, get some water.
Resources to devote to tracing and prosecuting the culprits, but hey, they've got the resources for this elite police squad to monitor your social media posts, apparently. Others talking about how there's like literal grooming gangs that are being left unchecked by the government. Like, this stuff is not actually getting policed at all, apparently. And you even saw a post like this, where this person says they're not a fan of the way some people talk about immigration, but the government needs to stop with the authoritarianism. But yeah, that is just a really quick recap. I covered all that in much more detail yesterday, so I'm not trying to like fully read those posts once again and all that. Just a little bit of quick context as we get into this clip. So let's take a look. I suppose that's good enough.
Online safety bill. If it's just about children, is it just about children, or does it focus on adults?
That should be an elite squad.
Barry, does it just focus?
Protect 13-year-old
I'm sorry,
girls.
the elite squad is not about children. Actually, shall I read you the?
I'm sorry, that was so freaking awkward and weird the way he said there should be an elite squad. to protect 13-year-old girls.
Bro, what?
Look.
About children. Is it just about children, or does it
Do you
focus on
think
adults?
that should be an elite squad?
Barry, does it just
To
focus?
protect
It's not.
13-year-old
I'm sorry.
girls?
The elite squad is not about children. Actually, shall I read you the thing? An elite squad of police officers is to monitor social media for anti-migrant sentiment. I don't think 13-year-olds are engaging that. So, is it also to monitor?
W.
Yo, she came in swinging at his
She's
chest.
cooking his ass.
Adults. Simple question, yes or no?
Yes, of course it will.
Okay, there we go. Look, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta love how at first he's just trying to gaslight. Maybe it's easy to miss it, but
Also, whoever decided to send this dude onto the show to answer questions, probably they need to be visited by the, what was it, elite squad?
yeah, in case you missed it, he was saying something like, "Oh, you don't think that it's good to have an elite squad protecting 13-year-olds?" I'm paraphrasing that a little bit now, but that's basically what he was getting at. So, trying to gaslight as if, oh yeah, we have an elite police squad to protect the kids. And she just calls him out. Like, that's not what's going on here. And you're using this elite squad to go after people who even will spread like anti-migrant sentiment, which again, it could be something as simple as criticizing their policies. And then the guy just goes mask off, which I don't know. Is that something that I should be giving him credit for? Like, I guess on one hand, at least he didn't just continue to lie about it, but like, holy smokes.
I mean, I didn't see the rest. From what I know, he might have continued to gaslight and lie, or he might have just cut it out. We don't know. Hi, Lyrics.
Lyric is lyrics.
Hi, Lyrics. How you doing?
How you been, man?
Smokes, bro. Bro literally says, let's just hear it one more time here at the end.
Media for anti-migrant sentiment. I don't think 13-year-olds are engaging that. So, is it also to monitor adults? Simple question, yes or no?
Yes, of course it will.
Okay.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I have to be honest though. I am so tired living through historical events. Like, I still have PTSD from freaking COVID. Now we have to live through like the birth of V for Vendetta. I'm still processing that. It's literally by the book.
It's like right around the corner.
No, like literally, that's how it started off.
Never saw it.
Community night. I guess we're watching V for Vendetta to know how to prepare.
I thought we're watching Transformers.
I know. It was a joke. Come on.
Good joke, but I counteract your joke with my own logic.
Let's check out some of the responses here. We actually got Smash JT right there at the top saying, the people can only be pushed so far. Right below that, user Brian saying, just carry on as normal. They're never going to be able to enforce it. There will be too many offenders. All the jails are full up, but I could handle a few nights in a 4-star hotel if push comes to shove. It's funny he talks about not being able to enforce it, though. Apparently, they're already having issues in the UK with enforcing like these adult websites that are supposed to conform to the new regulations they put forward.
Wait. V for Vendetta actually started with a virus. Oh my god, we are actually going through the movie. Okay. Damn. I completely forgot about the virus. I don't remember it at all.
Apparently, there's already like hundreds. They're just ignoring it, is what I saw in a headline yesterday. So, let's really quick see if I can pull that up. And we'll take a look at that really briefly. Well, it looks like I got the number a bit wrong. Again, I just saw this like scrolling by yesterday.
More than 50 websites found with no age verification despite new online child protection law coming into effect. Well, you take away the goon, you put in the hate. And this is why they need the elite squad. There's no goon, there's only hate, and there you go, elite squad.
Yesterday, so my memory was a little bit off, but the headline reads, more than 50 adult sites found with no age verification despite new online child protection law coming into effect. And we'll move right on into the next part of the video, actually, as the UK Prime Minister
Imagine actually though providing your ID and face verification for to like a quick like 5-minute FAP session and have your face tied to it and have like all your preferences tied to your face. Now imagine all that got leaked and everyone knows you're into butt crack tickling.
Starmer claims that they're not actually censoring anyone. Let's take a look at this one, shall we?
There are new powers here to censor your site, states mandated powers.
To censor my site?
To censor your site and Twitter
Truth?
and Facebook. I mean Truth. Is that okay?
Well, I don't think he's going to censor my site because I say only good things. Will you please uncensor my site?
Yeah, we're not censoring anyone. We've got some measures which are there to protect children, in particular from sites like suicide sites. We've had too many cases in the United Kingdom of young children taking their own lives, and when you look through their social media, they've been accessing sites which talk about suicide and encouraging, if you like, children down that road.
So I have no problem with them doing that. And it's not just a UK thing. There's a lot of sites like that all over the world. There was even this challenge, I think it was called Blue Elephant thing, where like at the end of it, you unalive yourself.
Bro, what?
It's an actual problem. That is an actual problem. But what the fuck does that have to do with gooning or fapping? What does that have to do with adults getting their fap on after a day of work? What does that have to do with that? Hi, Undertaker. How are you doing?
Yeah, Undertaker, how you been, man?
Goon Squad coming for you. It's okay. I'm hiding in US.
Yep. And then hiding in Europe.
If they only did that, exactly. I swear, America is the butt of the joke of things these days. We're a meme. No, right now the meme is UK.
He said it was Blue Whale.
Yeah, I think it was called Blue Whale. As a survivor of that act, I find her Starmer's statement to be 100% BS. Like those TikTok challenges, they should have banned that already, or parenting the child either works. Yeah, exactly. Like just target like the actual harmful stuff for the kids, not censor the stuff for the adults.
Yep.
Road, and that is what we want to stop. It's nothing about censoring free speech.
But that treats all adults like
this
children.
country is the proud.
Bullshit. If you're not censoring free speech, what the fuck is the elite squad about?
Yep.
The elite squad is literally there on a basis of censoring speech.
But that can treat all adults
free
like
speech
children.
in this country has been for a very long time. We're very, very proud of it. We will protect it forever. But at the same time, I personally feel very strongly that we should protect our young teenagers, and that's what it usually is, from things like suicide sites. I don't see that as a free speech issue. I see that as a child protection issue.
We actually passed a bill in Congress, headed up by my wife, actually, which was to pull bad stuff out having to do with children, because it is a problem. But I cannot imagine him censoring Truth Social. This is more of a very political, and it's been a very big success.
Does anyone here actually care about Truth Social? Like a single person? Is there a single person here who actually cares about it? Or are at least here in my stream, in my community, people care about the fact that the internet is being restricted for adults. Games are being restricted from adults. Like anime is being restricted from adults. Like literally adult stuff are being restricted from adults. What's Truth Social? How do I explain it? It's Trump's opinions, I guess.
Also, hey Zach, how you doing?
How you doing, Zach? And hi, Maxori, how you doing?
How you doing?
No, I like Trump, but nobody cares about Truth Social. Exactly. It's like Trump's Twitter. Yep.
That's not going to happen.
And I only say good things about him and his country, so if they censor me, you're making a mistake. I'm going to give my ambassador the job, make sure it's not censored. I had not heard that.
Mr. President. Oh, yeah. We're not censoring anyone.
Again, no one freaking cares if Truth Social is getting censored. It's all the other things.
Just if you criticize our policies, our elite police task force is going to know about it. And yeah, that certainly doesn't sound threatening at all. And of course, also, yes, we care about the kids. Oh, great. Are you going to do anything about those grooming gangs that are apparently going around left unchecked? No.
No.
That doesn't matter. You're going to go after websites. You're going to monitor online activity. Okay.
Also, can we talk about the fact that they're going after like adult games for adults, but they're not going after Roblox?
Yo, crazy work.
Like they're actually like Roblox is not even like on their top 100 list.
That should have been like one of those things where as soon as that bill passed, Roblox got their doors kicked down.
Hey Zen, which one? Kingdom Come 3 or Kingdom Come Deliverance?
What?
What? What?
CK3. Chivalry I don't know what CK3 is.
Yeah, what's CK3? That's what confused me. There's a third one already? Because it was never about the kids. It never is. Crusader Kings.
Isn't that a real-time strategy?
Well, John, Kingdom Come Deliverance is basically like medieval simulator. It depends if you're into stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, people on YouTube are saying Crusader King.
Yeah. You guys are on point with that, huh?
Please understand that protecting children gets in the way of the laws about protecting children.
Well, it's one of those things where, you know, they think they're doing something, but they're not.
They're
They're
not.
making it worse.
Okay, what about like real life? Nothing? Yeah. Typical. Look at these responses. Really? This is a lie. They're arresting people for social media posts, and we are way past 1984. And this one, a 1400% jump in VPN purchases, says...
Who would have foresaw that?
What? No way. Also, Undertaker says censorship is like telling a man he can't have a steak just because a baby can't chew it.
No. Undertaker, you're not allowed to have a steak because I cannot chew it yet. Think about the Lifu. Think about all the Fox VTubers.
What does that? Okay, yeah,
Yeah, me making a law, sacrificing everything, not because all Fox VTubers think that way, but just because I cannot chew. So I'm controlling what you can and cannot consume. Does this summarize the UK government pretty well? I think so. Then, if Discord ever requires personal and identifiable information, will you and Lifu switch to a different platform for the Fufus? Maybe Ventrilo. Considering that we do have words from UK and stuff like that, it's definitely something we'll have to look into. If it comes to that.
TeamSpeak.
Back to the TeamSpeak era.
User has been kicked from your channel.
User left your channel. User join your channel. Thank you so much for the support, Sanctimus.
Thank you for the support, Sanctimus. Guess who can build platforms? Oh yeah, mice can. That's a lot of work, bro.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. I'm sure Zen would chew the steak for you, Lifo. He's a bro like that. I actually blended my meat today.
That sounded so real.
Oh my god, now I have like the shit stuck in my head from Soviet Wombos video. Ah! Channel. But yeah, quite genuinely, if like shit is gonna start affecting Discord, of course, this is something we'll have to look into. But I don't think TeamSpeak is gonna be an option because you have to pay for hosting, and second, it's really vulnerable to being hacked. Not hacked, get your IP address. 1,400% in VPN purchases, huh? Well, now you have the answer why they're going after VPNs. It's like a freaking Scooby-Doo gang. Oh no, we got foiled by that pesky kid. They got just VPNs.
Otherwise, and to be quite frank, I wouldn't be surprised if that number just like massively goes up. That seems kind of low, but this is just the beginning, and maybe a lot of people already have VPNs. There was actually a second clip too.
For the person saying we'll have to go back to Skype, Skype is shutting down.
We'll take a look at this really quick. It's only 14 seconds long.
You discussed the importance of free speech today.
Well, free speech is very important. I don't know if you're referring to any place in particular. Perhaps they are, but
We've had free speech for a very, very long time.
Damn, the side eye. I'm sorry, but that was funny. Him just going, I don't know if you're referring to, and like, someone in here.
Yo, he gave the bombastic side eye, like, bro, that's not free speech, my guy.
Free speech today.
Well, free speech is very important. I don't know if you're referring to any place in particular. Perhaps they are, but
we've had free
I love it.
speech for a very, very long time here, so we're very proud about that.
What's your advice on the small boat?
Bro, the way he sounds like, it sounds like he doesn't even believe what he's saying. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm like reading too much
No, because he doesn't believe in what he's saying himself.
into it or something, but does he not just sound so fake? Like, he's not even trying to sound believable. Like, he doesn't even believe what he's saying either. It comes off like, to me at least. I'll play it one more time.
they are, but
we've had free speech for a very, very long time here, so we're very proud about that.
What's your advice?
Oh, by the way, things are also getting worse for Canada, it looks like. Thank you, Pudgy.
For the person who's saying, I'm glad I'm in Texas, but again, it's Texas. Yeah, John, how's life without porn?
He has a VPN.
I redact my statement.
G for the tag, and shouts out to Chibi there. Says, it's now happening in Canada. Censorship and age verification is going way out of control. We need to stop it now.
Wait, it reached Canada? Undertaker, that's true? VPN, baby. Woo. Oh, okay. Canadians switched over to VPNs. Are VPNs being targeted in Canada? Well, I know one person who will make a video on it, Dev. Let's see what he says. I'm just gonna say, as a Texan, VPNs exist. Okay, so you guys get your goon on, okay? Then what the hell was Tecton talking about, jizzing on the tree?
He's being exaggerated, probably. Hopefully.
Thank the Lord I live in Ohio. Nothing happens here. LOL. It's like me saying, thank God I live in Jersey. Nothing ever happens here.
A lot of shit happens here. We're just kind of blind to
That
it.
was the joke, babe.
No.
That was the joke. Can you, like, okay?
No, shut.
Hi, Looney Lenny.
How you doing, Looney?
What is this, a coordinated strike?
Maybe.
Sorry, Moose. One person I'm not gonna watch is Mudahar.
Yeah.
Has anyone used Brave VPN? Well, I live in Jersey. I don't care about VPN. I'm good. The jokes.
The joke. You know what? I don't appreciate this kind of energy. I think I'm just gonna leave for today.
Bye. It's a great time to be sponsored by NordVPN. Use code LIFO for 10%. Do you guys want me to get a VPN affiliate thing? I can do it by tomorrow. Like, I'm not even joking. If you guys want to jump over to VPN, you can give me your suggestions, which ones you prefer, and I can check with them for a thing. Surfshark. I'm gonna write down the suggestions. So we have Surfshark.
Inspire says it's Inspired says, honestly, I'm getting too heated. I'm gonna have to dip. Good night, everyone. Good night, man.
Night. And yeah, Inspired, don't post too heated of posts.
Yeah, man. I use NordVPN.
Okay, NordVPN. Okay.
What's the other one?
I don't remember. I remember back in the day I used to use Mudfish, but that's specifically for gaming.
ExpressVPN.
ExpressVPN?
Yeah.
But out of all these three, I'm only familiar with the policies of NordVPN.
Oh, Surfshark is merged with Nord.
Oh, okay.
Oh, everyone has Nord.
Okay, so I'm gonna look into it. And I'll keep you guys posted tomorrow on it.
Hey Adam, how you doing?
Proton VPN is not really that popular.
Norton. The anti virus software.
See if Surfshark will give you a 69% off discount code. Okay. I'll look into NordVPN.
Yes.
Like, as a first option. Because I personally used to use NordVPN. I had a really good experience with it. Crusader Kings is ready to play. Woo!
Nice.
Attack has Nord currently as well. I haven't used VPN for years, since the day I was out sailing the oceans. Well, the way shit is going, it might be good to keep something handy for the community. I used Nord when my gacha games were blocked. That was a thing.
Really?
I didn't know that was happening. Holy. Norton cannot be trusted. Their certificate authority got blacklisted for cover-up leak of their signing keys. Yeah. Surfshark lapsed about 5 months ago. The only problem I have with Nord is I cannot watch Twitch for some reason with it on. It's okay. You don't really watch Twitch anymore anyways. At least not as much. So, it's whatever, right?
What if okay, so you just expect Tag to just 24/7 watch our content?
Yes. In my mind, all of you just watch our content 24/7 up until we go live. That's my canon.
Yeah.
YouTube is using AI to determine if person under or over 18, depending on the video longevity, watch videos, and search history for US viewers only. Part of Twitch ban, the parent company that owns Twitch also does a bunch of the gotchas. Oh.
When not live, everyone just watch the VODs a second or third time.
Hi Jagan, how you doing?
Hey,
Hi
Jagan.
Aaron, how you doing?
Hey Aaron, how's work going for you?
What we got here? S209. 45th Parliament First Session, Monday, May 26, 2025 to present. An act to restrict young persons' online access to adult material. Same exact sort of rhetoric that we've seen coming from the UK, coming from Australia. And now also apparently to Canada. So, first reading completed on Wednesday, May 28th, 2025. Second reading completed on Thursday, June 12th, 2025.
Maybe Nintendo was onto something with the kill switch on their consoles, but like have like the kill switch as a like a parental control, right? So like the kill switch is in the kids' phones, tablets, and PC. So as a responsible parent, if you see like your kid like switched off like the parental control to like be sly and look at naughty stuff, you just trigger the kill switch on your phone and like completely malfunction their PC, console, handheld, tablet, phone.
Everything.
That's how you do responsible parenting. Just kill switch that sucker.
Yes.
But the
And then,
sucker,
like,
I mean the console or PC.
and then the kid's gonna cry and like, oh my electronic broke, and then you're gonna be as a parent like, what happened?
No, as a parent, you go full carton and go, the salty tears, yum 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 yum.
And the next step was apparently consideration in committee, no activity. I don't know enough about the Canadian government and how it functions to really comment too much on this in this process, but that's what the screenshot shows, and I guess we'll see what happens with this. Like I said the other day too, it seems very coincidental and way too suspicious, way too coincidental that in a number of countries across the world, similar measures are proliferating, all basically around the same time frame. Anyways, as you guys know, I don't really do political commentary, and it's not something I ever was interested in doing because I've seen so many people suffer from political brain rot, and I just...
This is not political commentary. At least I don't think this is political commentary. This is literally censoring like the basic usage of an adult and access of an adult to internet. These days, if you cut off an adult from the worldwide network, wait, how's it called? The World Wide
Web.
Okay, these days, if you cut off an adult from the World Wide Web, you literally might as well just keep them in a basement with just like a piece of paper and a pen.
Babe.
Yeah.
What does WWW stands for?
World Wide Web.
Good job.
It's not just politics, it affects everything. 100%. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this is political. I think it's literally some people, like 0.001% of people, is trying to decide what 9.90 whatever it wants to do online. Like, it's just that one piece of like small group of people is deciding what millions of people can do and cannot do.
Good night, Salamander.
Good night, Salamander. I accidentally removed the leather seats color from cleaning with wrong chemicals. Oh.
Ooh.
Either that or you go full hacker life. I already have the hoodie. Oh my god. Okay, speaking of leather, did you guys know that I'm assuming people here, like quite a few of you have like leather jackets, right? Did you know how to prolong the longevity and the health of your leather jacket? So depending if you have like a brown leather jacket or a black leather jacket, once in a while, not too often, once every few months, use the leather shoe polish and just like use it on it, let it cure for a little bit, like literally like hang it up, put it to the side and let it just sit there. Like by the time you want to wear it, again, it's not gonna smear or anything. So like if you have like a brown leather jacket, get the leather shoe polish just specifically for brown leather shoes.
I did.
And just use that on your leather jackets. What?
I didn't know.
Hmm?
I didn't know I had a leather jacket, says Warhammer.
I didn't say all of you have it.
Yeah. Lifu still has her leather jackets.
Yeah, every single leather jacket I've ever had, I still have them.
In good condition.
Yeah.
Like perfect condition. He was a biker, guys. Come on.
You say it like I was like in some kind of gang. I was not in a gang.
He was not in the gang, but she'll beat you up
I
though.
can start a gang. Yeah, I've done that before with certain clothing. Yeah, because it 100% works.
Yes.
Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. Valid tip, Lifo, used that hack before. Yeah, just in case if any of you have leather clothes. And by the way, it's not just leather jackets, leather coats, leather hats, leather skirts, leather pants, whatever leather you have. Usually wear my leather jacket when avenging my family. Okay. I had a camel leather satchel. I used beeswax on to preserve it. Or if you can get an otterback duster, they last forever. But what about leather tongue?
Sounds uncomfortable.
To preserve the leather tongue, just wipe your ass really well. So the shit particles don't get stuck to it. In an alternative timeline, Lifu is the president of Hex Fox's Minecraft, the most fearsome VTuber biker gang in the three-state area.
In the tri-state area.
Three-state!
I'm about to crash the fuck out.
Oh, hey, we have a Punisher watching. Neat. Okay. I have leather underwear, then wipe your ass. I have a leather trench coat and I love it. Hell yeah. In Australia, they sell kangaroo scrotum. I don't know why. I didn't
Yo,
need to
what?
know that.
Bro, I did not need to know that.
Mike add a tree to the clip. Shut up. Okay, are we having day 164 of Bully the Foreigner mispronouncing English words?
Yeah.
Great. Pro tip, if you have leather undergarments, invest in bidet. Honestly, 100%. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? Leather thongs didn't go well with Taco Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate everyone here.
Honey, you foster this community. I don't know what you're expecting.
I hate everyone here. Okay. Visa is getting what they deserve after helping censor thousands of problematic games and quote unquote problematic games. So, yeah, people are having enough with all this BS. And that's good. This is what I meant. The reason why all those Karens and schizos are being heard because they're loud. The second the people who actually do play games raise their voice, they understand that the majority doesn't want any of that because guess what? The majority are not the schizo Karens. This is why I meant if you actually make yourself heard, you will be the majority.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So I don't know about you, but it feels like we're entering a...
So quiet all the time. What's the deal?
Viewers reflect the streamer.
Hush your mouth.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So I don't know about you, but it feels like we're entering a new era of censorship. Whether it's the new age verification system that has gone into effect in the UK, or the looming ban on VPNs that also is existing in the UK, or the fact that similar bills are being introduced to the United States, or the fact that thousands of games have been banned across multiple platforms.
Okay, I have to point this out. I'm assuming it's an AI or a game. The bone on the hand is giving me like the heebie-jeebies. It's like a crack in the bone, like to put the hand like that. And it's like, I know this person isn't real, but goddamn, this looks painful.
it really feels like censorship is ramping up at an alarming rate. Now, when anyone says, woke is dead or censorship is dead, they're not seeing the full picture. This stuff is still alive as ever.
Yep.
Censorship is being pushed extremely hard right now.
Yep.
And you can see there's pushback. Visa and MasterCard are getting overwhelmed by gamer fury over censorship. And that happens after thousands.
Gamers are sending mass emails and phone calls to major payment processors in protest over Steam and itch.io.
Damn.
And this is why it's very important for everyone, for absolutely everyone to understand. Here are the phone numbers.
Those are the numbers.
I've seen a few VTubers pack it in like a clickbait like this, so of course I'm gonna join.
Yeah.
And I mean, it works. Like, here, US laws violated, Europe laws violated. Tips for the call: don't start with a complaint. Treat the worker well. Be calm and friendly. Make innocent questions. Don't accept emails. Repeat what they say. Ask them to explain steps. Ask for a manager. Request a case number. Call again. Here are the phone numbers for countries. For MasterCard, here are the phone numbers for countries in your Visa.
Yes.
And it's not about, and I have to underline this. Do not go threatening them. Do not scream at them. There's no point screaming at the workers there because it's their job. They're just doing their job. They have nothing to do with this. Be polite and just specifically voice your opinion, but be polite. Keep it civil, be polite. But yeah, none of this is surprising me at this point. People are finally realizing that, hey, I have a voice. I can do something. I can say something.
Yep.
Thousands of games have been banned thanks to the efforts of small groups that are targeting these payment processors and making them put pressure on these platforms to ban certain games. And it's working, and that is the part that is really scary. It's not just the 18 plus hentai games or stuff like that. It's also horror games. That's the new development we're looking at today. And on top of that, there's way more to look at when it comes to collective
So now horror games are being censored. It's as if I've been saying this for a long time. It's not about just the adult content. And again, I'm not interested in adult content. I cannot play horror games because of my heart. And I'm gonna still continue. Because again, it's not gonna stop there.
Shout, the main group that is initiating all of this, they're even going as far as to start making these vague threats against content creators who dare to call out their lies and BS. Now, it's not all doom and...
From what I heard, I think they threatened Smash AT to sue him. I'm talking about Collective Karen Shout.
Really?
Yes. I've seen something being mentioned that they're threatening him with a lawsuit.
Gloom today. Here's a good piece of news before we get into today's topic. So, as many of you are already aware, I have a summer drop with Advanced GG that just launched a couple days ago. And right now, until the 1st, if you use code REV20 at checkout, you'll get 20% off your order from these items. And you can see I got my new...
Okay, I cannot beat that. My code gives you only 10% off, so... Lifu 10. Pick what you want to use. Do you want to get 20% off or 10% off?
New flavor jars.
Also, he wins, yeah. He has his own flavors, too.
Rev's Shark Bait Lemonade flavor here. Rev's Rocket Pop has returned with a new label. This is a fan favorite flavor. And then we have Rev's Based Berry Blast, which is a new flavor. It's berry-based,
That sounds good.
obviously. And you can see...
Berry Blast? That sounds good.
Yeah.
Those 3 flavor jars, and also some new clothing as well. This is new stuff here.
Okay, last tidbit. Those are some good prices. on a merch T-shirt.
Oh yeah, they're actually pretty cheap.
Yeah.
You can pre-order, and also one of our ice shakers have been brought back, so you can pair that up with a flavor jar if you so choose. I'll put a link to this in the pinned comment, and again, use code REV20 at checkout to save 20% off this new drop. All of the support on this is greatly appreciated, and it leads to future campaigns as well. Thanks, guys, for the big support on this. Now let's get back into today's topic. So, about a week ago, we talked about this.
Oh damn, they're still in protective mode. I would have thought the funny would have came out of it by this point. And good night, Yui.
Good night, UA.
Group called Collective Shout. In their description, they say a grassroots campaign movement against the objectification of women and sexualization of girls in media, advertising, and popular culture. This is a very small group of feminists based out of Australia who, after many years of tiny victories, all of a sudden claims responsibility for thousands of games being banned across multiple platforms. And as you can see, their account is private because they're losing the plot. They're losing the war on social media. The free speech campaign where people are criticizing them, they're getting hammered, whether it's directly through this account or their employees. They're getting smashed because they are nothing but people.
And the same thing applies. Make yourself heard, but do not harass them.
Trying to push their agenda, getting hammered, whether it's directly through this account or their employees. They're getting smashed because they are nothing but people trying to push their agenda. They are masquerading as some sort of effort to save young girls from exploitation, but in reality, their efforts don't line up with what they're doing. In fact, they put way more importance on video games than they do protecting actual children. This is a giant farce. This is their attempt at controlling the narrative and getting games banned across the way, including horror games, as we will see in just a moment. Basically, Collective Shout is a useful idiot. Basically, they opened the door. They somehow found the golden way of approaching these bans, and that is putting pressure on payment process.
Okay, I don't think so. The problem is that the longer and louder you shout and the more you put together people who are good at shouting, the more it's gonna grab attention. So all they did was they learned how to scream, they learned how to complain, they learned how to ask for a manager, and they gathered a small little hive mind of Karens. And with the sheer authoritarian power of the combined ultra Karen, they went and started complaining.
Yeah.
Processors, and now the floodgates have opened and everyone's jumping in the door they just opened, and now, well, games are getting banned by the thousands and things are looking really bad. Like I said, they got small victories over the years. I mean, this was something they celebrated for a very long time, getting Target and Kmart to remove GTA 5 from their stores in Australia. Now, all these efforts were laughed at because the main account, as well as several of the employees of Collective Shout, have openly and viciously defended the Netflix film Cuties, which has sexually exploited hundreds of real children in its filming. In fact, you can see.
If you don't understand why Cuties is harmful, just go and watch a video on how they were casting those little girls.
Sounds disgusting.
Yep.
From the main account saying it's a powerful protest against the sexualization of girls. And how did Cuties achieve that goal? By sexually exploiting real children. It's literally a movie about 11 to 12-year-old kids doing a twerk off while wearing skimpy clothing. It's disgusting. It's exploitative material, and they defend that, but they want to ban games like GTA and even horror games, as we will see today. So, like I said, for years they were largely ignored, but they came up with a new.
Oh yes, I've seen Rev post it. I reposted it so fast. It's literally the fridge theory of attractive women. So every attractive woman has that fridge friend, so the fridge that protects the snack.
What the hell?
And basically, in this meme, the fridge is then MasterCard protecting the snack game.
Oh my gosh.
New strategy, and that is to put pressure on Visa and MasterCard. In case you don't know, payment processors like them dominate the field. If you lose Visa and MasterCard, if they remove their services from your platform, you're going broke. You've lost basically your entire monetization.
Yep.
Just like that. And people like myself, I hate to be like the person who said I told you so, but this happened in Japan about 2 years ago. That's when it's
No, this is, I think, if anything, this is the right time to say I told you so. We were on the same mountain screaming, oh, hey, this is happening in Japan. Like when the whole thing was happening, and everyone was like, oh, who cares? It's just some anti-anime. Who cares? In Japan, it's not gonna affect us. Look where we are.
Yep.
started when we saw this pattern and no one cared. A lot of people were basically saying, oh, well, who cares? The stupid hentai games
There
have
you
now
go. There you go.
been removed from stores and catalogs and what have you. And now it's expanding way beyond just that. And the people who are cheering on that censorship are going, whoa, wait a second, this isn't good. Because right now, this strategy has been extremely effective for Collective Shout. A very small group that should have no influence whatsoever has somehow gotten thousands of games banned in a very short period of time using this new strategy. And it's completely ridiculous. And even Steam is feeling the pressure where they've made a new rule stating this. Content that may violate the rules and standards set forth by Steam's payment processors and related card networks and banks or internet network providers, in particular, certain kinds of adult-only content. And that is very vague and very open. And guess what? It's backfiring and it's being applied to way more than what people initially thought. I mean, who saw that coming? Yeah, all the people who were cheering on all these previous bans of especially Japanese games are now going, oh, wait a second. You're banning my my ethical, totally normal.
Oh my gosh.
I actually, okay, jokes aside, I've seen so many posts for the past few days and it's the same people who were like, oh, they banned that No Mercy game, ha ha ha. You guys are so gross for playing those games. And now it's like those like erotic visual novels being removed too. And they're having a complete freak out now, doing a whole 180 on this topic. It's as if the people who were defending the censorship when the whole No Mercy thing was happening and when the whole anti thing was happening, it's as if they were saying from the beginning, it's not gonna stop here. They will come sooner or later for the shit you like. And now all of them are waking up.
Yep.
Games that also contain mature content, and now they're trying to complain about it, but it might be just a little too late. But anyways, another target of Collective Shout and these pro-censorship groups is itch.io, an open indie game marketplace, and they're feeling the heat quite significantly. In fact, the campaign against them is so ridiculous. Even PC Gamer, who's usually the kind of slop place you see saying the worst takes ever about gaming, even they recognize how ridiculous this is and how this is not going to accomplish anything to protect women like Collective Shout claims it will. And that basically this is going to result in a new...
And the funny thing is, the most people I see be the loudest about it are women against the censorship.
Sort of sidestepping of these platforms and rules into other places where they can still just keep on selling their games. But like I said, it's not just the gooner bait games, as people will say. We now have horror games getting caught in the mix. This post saying, Vile Exhumed is banned on Steam. Mouthwashing removed on itch.io. We will return to that in just a second. And then 3, Fear and Hunger shadow banned on itch.io. So there are horror games getting banned on Steam and shadow banned on itch.io.
Yikes.
Damn, bro.
Is it real enough for people now? Are people finally perking up their ears and realizing that they're coming to your neighborhood soon?
And this is a very concerning thing. And honestly, the natural conclusion of everything we've been talking about, this is how it's going to work. It's going to keep extending and extending and extending. And now some people are like, whoa, what's going
Man, I actually like those games.
on here? Well,
Fate, this is a good example. It started with a game that maybe some people were mad about it being removed, but now they're going after the stuff that you like, as an example. Remember how yesterday I was explaining the whole rhetoric of the foot that's jammed between the door and the door frame? They just need to like jam a little bit of their foot to be able to push in the door. Well, the door is being opened now. The foot was in the door. Now the door is being pushed open.
Yep.
Well, people have been calling this out for years, and it got largely ignored. Now, of course, we have to talk about mouthwashing. On this post, it's reported as removed. I don't blame this person because there was a lot of misinformation going on yesterday. In fact, I'm glad I didn't talk about this yesterday and went with something else because there was a very confusing picture being made. So mouthwashing is an indie game that was enormously successful, and it's one that came with an interesting set of controversies involving one of the people who worked on this game, as we will see in just a second. But this is the person right here, Martin, who said that yesterday mouthwashing got yoinked from itch search results, basically saying it's been shadow banned, right? And he down here says, not surprised, was kind of waiting for it to happen. And then someone asks, wait, why? And this is very important. He says payment processors like MasterCard/Visa have been pushed by an activist group, Collective Shout, to deplatform not safe for work content on many major platforms, including itch. Collective Shout has tried to go after Steam, but were unsuccessful, so they started targeting payment processors instead. This paints a very clear picture that the payment processors were responsible for getting this removed. Collective Shout through the payment processors. And things will get complicated, number one, because people like Hypnotic or Grum's reporting on this.
Damn. Hypnotic being mentioned by Rev was not on my bingo card. But this is the thing I was talking about earlier. So Hypnotic been caught in UK censorship filter.
This are seeing their posts about it getting restricted, which has to do with the new UK age verification law that's gone into effect. That's a topic for another day. It's very complicated, having very widespread and unintended results. I think these results are very intended, but we'll talk about that another time, but just something to point out. Now, going back to Martin here, he's someone who worked on the audio and music of mouthwashing, and he originally left a bad taste in the mouth, no pun intended, of many people who were playing this game or were interested in playing this game, because when Asmongold made a video not only defending an artist being harassed,
and this is how it ties back. We have a video talking about this specific topic. How someone made a drawing of this character from mouthwash, and Twitter people, Twitter freaks, lost their mind over it. It's all circles.
For making artwork of a character that people thought was problematic. He also went out and played the game and really enjoyed it and promoted it to his audience. And this is how Martin, as a member of the team that made the game, responded, saying, "The anti-woke crowd has found the game, and I feel sick to my effing stomach. Being on Twitter is going to be unbelievably painful from now on, that I don't know if I can be active on here. I don't have the energy."
That's the person in charge of the game saying that.
Bro.
You know, there's no shame sometimes to shut the fuck up and just take your money and just bow and wave.
Exactly. Even if you don't like the person that's playing the game, your game, like
They probably brought you thousands of people. I still say the Venn diagram between collective care and associates and T users is a circle. I've been seeing those jokes for a while now.
hey, Starwin,
Darwin's been here from the beginning.
I'll say hi anyways. 'Cause I didn't
Okay.
see him.
Can somebody explain how this company of Karens have this much power? I have a theory. I have literally no evidence to it. Okay, I have no fucking evidence to it, so I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat. I think the Karens are a front, in my opinion. I think they're a front, and they're being used just like a mask while someone else is pulling the strings. I don't think they're the ones who actually have power. I think they're the ones who are being passed around like a piece on the board. And again, all jokes aside, it's literally just my theory. I wonder how this Martin feels now that his game is collateral damage after his statement. Oh, he's probably blaming the anti-Vogue.
Probably.
It's like one like and audio X, and then their own comment.
And
For
then they
this.
like their own. And then they like their own comment.
Okay, can you talk before I unpause the video?
There's a delay.
You
in
are a
Discord.
delay. What?
Your brain is delay.
It took you. Okay. You took a delay to crack a delay joke.
It's a meta thing.
Well, unfortunately, things got more complicated yesterday when itch.io on Blue Sky as well as on Twitter made it very clear that mouthwashing has not been indexed since October of 2024, since it doesn't meet their indexing criteria. And they're using a download button as a link to Steam. The developer took down any playable files from this page in 2024. So it has been basically a year since this game was down on itch.io. So way before any of this stuff involving Collective Shout. And of course, Martin would come on later and try to correct the record, saying that the delisting narrative he was sharing turned out to be false. Good on him for correcting the record, but a lot of people were rallying behind him.
He lied? He lied? He actually... Ain't no way, bro. First that anti-Vogue thing, and now you were so desperate for PR, you lied about it.
Bro.
Because despite his previous comments about Asmongold and other people who are anti-woke, people said, hey, you know what? We might not like those comments, but what's happening with Collective Shout...
Darwin, I don't need your passive-aggressive energy saying, oh no, he lied. Oh no, oh me. Shut up.
And mouthwashing, that's not cool, okay? Even though you disagree with some of the things he said, his game should still be allowed to exist without being taken down. And now the record's been corrected, and that's not what happened. And now it's just confusing because there's only really two results. Either people like Martin were just not paying attention at all and somehow didn't realize this game wasn't even there for a year, basically, or they were trying to frame this in a way that made them look like a victim of Collective Shout and their agenda.
These are the truest words ever. Wow, guy's a doofus.
Dude's a doofus.
This is literally the most base sentiment towards him right now.
Moose says, "Dang, I felt that shut up in my chest. It wasn't even directed at me. It was like a sonic boom of energy. Welcome to the channel again."
Many people are angry at Itch right now, but really they have no fault, and I'm surprised how patient they're being with all the hate they're getting. The only place where I personally think that Itch 100% messed up and they screwed up massively is the fact that they didn't refund the for the games they removed out of people's libraries. I think that is something itch.io fucked up with.
Yeah.
But beyond them delisting not safe for work games under the threat of no income, I do get why they had to do it. It's not something that they just went and decided on a whim. They do need to pay their employees and whatnot. So the people you should be mad at for what HIO delisted, and again, 100% be mad at them for not refunding. That goes without saying. But the people you should be mad at for making games quote unquote censored is Visa, MasterCard, and Collective Shout. I've never even heard of Itch until this Who Collected Cash shower stuff went down. We talked about Itch even before they got censored. That they actually had like a lot of games there. They said
Okay.
they said they didn't do that, but people are saying otherwise. We need to find the actual facts here. He literally just admitted it. What do you mean? Martin literally just admitted that HIO didn't delist their game. They delisted it a long time ago. That for a year now, when you click on download mouthwash on Itch, it directs you to Steam. He admitted it. Literally, it's open on the screen. I was probably focusing really hard while driving when you said or talked about Itch. Yeah, probably. I was in mouthwash I was in mouthwashing's corner. I'm mad. This could cause some illegitimize the counter movement. Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Every time someone lies, it always makes a crack. It's just removing games from games library. I'm not too sure who is telling the truth. Okay. That was been collaborated by Itch itself too. That they completely removed stuff. And it was collaborated by people who are using Itch for those naughty games. And literally, they open their account and the games are not even in the library.
Either way, it's not a great look, but at the end of the day, let's make this very clear. Just because mouthwashing was not a victim of this campaign, there were other horror games that are, whether they're getting delisted on itch.io or banned on Steam. It's happening. So just because mouthwashing is not a part of that does not erase what's happening right before our eyes. And Collective Shout is very, very proud of what they're doing. In fact, they made a Steam campaign timeline where they say this: in response to false claims and misinformation about our campaign, we're setting the record straight. Some have asked why we involved payment processors, and others have claimed we are responsible for itch.io removing all not safe for work content. We raised our objection to R-word and incest games on Steam for months, and they ignored us for months. Good, as they should. We approached payment processors because Steam did not respond.
Also, keep in mind, Steam didn't remove the game No Mercy. The people who made the game No Mercy pulled it from Steam themselves because of the backlash that was happening, and they just preemptively did it themselves. Steam actually didn't remove it.
To us. We called on itch.io to remove R-word and incest games that we argued normalize violence and abuse of women. Itch.io made the decision to remove all not safe for work content. Our objections were to content that involved sexualized violence and torture of women. So here they are once again making claims with no evidence about how this is leading to people being harmed in real life and all these things. But it appears very clear that they're proud of what they're doing. They're claiming this as a victory and that this campaign where they're going after payment processors has been working. And also they were able to bully itch.io into removing all of their not safe for work content, which is cascading into places where you don't really expect, including horror games. And Steam was something they wanted to bully. They couldn't. So like a hall monitor, they went to the payment processors and went through them instead. And unfortunately, it works. Now, there's something else very interesting going on.
Yes, because itch is a way easier target because they're smaller.
On with Collective Shout. As Bounding into Comics reports here, Collective Shout's staff are now stockpiling personal and family data on creator Smash JT.
And there we have it.
Bro, what?
Stockpiling personal and family data on Smash JT and Madame Savvy. They've been targeting Madame Savvy for a very long time now, to a point of dragging her through mod on the internet.
Crazy.
And Madame Savvy and more. We need more evidence of these mafia-like tactics. Please keep an eye out for attempts from Collective Shout to dox their opposition. Fear is the only tactic they can trust. And that is...
This is beyond trashy. The fact that this is what they're resorting to should genuinely showcase to every single person what kind of pieces of scum they are.
Yeah.
Something they have been doing through this individual, this L.S. Kennedy, who is an ethics, compliance, supply chain, corp governance and behavior, blah, 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 blah. They work for Collective Shout as a campaigner. Now, they have been crashing out nonstop on Twitter. I swear almost every single thing this person says gets ratioed into the shadow realm and also gets hit with a community note dispelling the lies they're sharing. And they make this long claim attacking Savvy in particular, basically saying she's lying, she's doing all this stuff wrong. And as you can see by the notes, the screenshots in question all bore connection to Savvy's arguments and were not at all dishonest or false whatsoever. No bullying was involved, only the spreading of public information. So yes, Savvy's been doing a lot of work exposing what's going on with Collective Shout. They don't like that, so they call her a liar, and here's all the proof. If you want to go through it yourself, do as you please, but it's very obvious she's raising valid concerns and valid points based on public posts, and this person's trying to deny it. And look at it. 36 likes versus 200 plus quotes.
Yikes. Oh, what is that? She restricted who can even comment? I wonder why.
Dunking on them. And then down here, they say, as for our records, citing advocate for the pro-game illegal content gaming crowd, Madame Savvy and Smash JT, rubbished our winning campaign calling Brumby's Bakery to ditch a sexist slogan, workplace uniform tees, which put young female employees at the risk of sexual harassment. Yeah, they targeted a local bakery that had a shirt that said the best buns in town, of course.
What?
They bullied a small company, a small bakery that says best buns in town.
Bro, you can't make this shit up.
Because the uniform saying the best buns in town invites the workers to be actually harassed.
While harassing them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think they need to go back to first grade and learn what logic even is.
Yeah.
Referring to bread, a little joke, and they relentlessly went after them and were successful in basically bullying this small company into changing their ways. But down here, do Madame Savvy and married and father Smash JT think it's okay for employers to facilitate and invite the sexual harassment of girls in the workplace?
Do they not know how people even like go and work, like, do they know that people decide to go and apply at a specific place to work? They apply, they get in, they know what they're getting in. Like, by that logic, like, let's say Best Buns in Town is so hypersexual, right? That it literally just invites like people from the whole like state to come there and ogle at them, right? Let's go by that logic. Do they still not understand it's the same thing as going to, like, let's say, a Hooters and screaming at the management there, like, how dare you make these girls wear this uniform? When the people who go work there, they would know what uniform they would have to wear. Like, there's literally no logic here. People like this came after Bikini Beans out here, failed.
Place. Sounds like a bit of a threat, doesn't it? Why are you also including this? What are you trying to imply?
No, she wasn't trying to use it as a threat. She was using it as a public shaming tactic, that look at this guy, he's a father and he's married, and yet he's defending these best bonds in town thing. That's what they're trying to do. I don't think it's a threat. I think they're trying to just do like a public humiliation.
Yeah.
They're definitely making a very vague threat towards these individuals, and that's not surprising. That's how these people operate. They operate on fear, they want to make you feel unsafe, and that's what they do. It's disgusting. And of course, they're mad at people like Savvy because they've been sharing information like this, that you can submit complaints about these companies to them. And that's something they're legally required to have available for people. And guess what? It's working. Because Visa and MasterCard are getting overwhelmed by the amount of emails and phone calls being made to them. And if
Basically, thanks for the tip. We'll use it too.
Yep.
I guess they didn't expect that. Hey, if you can call, we sure as hell can call too. Literally Uno reverse right now happening.
Yep. Good night, Second Heaven.
Good night.
Thanks for stopping by, man. Nice seeing you again.
If you want to do these routes, all I ask is that you be respectful.
Yep.
You have a plan, right? You actually have something to say, a valid point or criticism or set of questions, and you do it in the most professional manner you can, because, you know, just calling up and saying a bunch of nonsense isn't going to help anything. But if you make a solid inquiry on what's going on here, I think you can do some really good things and help push back, because as they bullied these companies and these platforms into doing their will, the same thing can be done to remedy it as well. If you
Like I said, it's called Uno reverse, bitch. And once more, yes, I know I went down the path of clickbaiting, I know. But hey, clickbaiting works. Plus, who's gonna be mad at this? Once more, all the numbers are gonna be here. Hold on, let me do this. So even if you don't want to go on the post, I'm gonna do this so you can see the numbers in the video itself, because I'm gonna post this tomorrow.
Welcome back, Inspired.
I'm gonna post this video tomorrow, and I'm gonna make sure that all these numbers are visible. And again, be respectful, be polite. The workers who are answering the phones have nothing to do with this. You getting frustrated at them and screaming at them is not going to help anyone. It's not going to help you. It's not going to help them. Just be polite, be respectful, and voice what the concern is clearly. And when they note it down, make sure you ask them to repeat it back to you. And make sure to request a case number. So
Yes.
that way you can make sure they actually filed it. And that's it. All I can say, you don't like the adult games, that's fine. You don't like horror games, that's fine. But they're not gonna stop there. Time to have our voices heard. That's about it. And good night, Rodriguez.
Good night, Ivan. Thanks for coming by, man.
Do we have time to squeeze in games?
No.
No, not at all.
We have another video.
We do have another video, but I feel like going through all this censorship for hours, even I'm like a little bit heated now.
Well, what do you want to do?
Marvel? I'm not gonna have time to probably play Assassin's Creed.
You do. It's an hour. Hour gameplay. You can do a lot in Assassin's Creed, probably. But if you want to play Marvels, we'll jump on there.
Yeah. Do we have time to talk about how great cows are and ask why Zen is cowless? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question, Jason.
Yeah, because no one freaking alerted me to giddy up.
My guy, what do you think it means when I say saddle up cowboy? And every
You
time
didn't say that.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did. Can someone go back and clip it?
Yeah, clip it. Clip it for me.
Please, Dad Zen, just 5 minutes more. ETA, 1 hour to bedtime, boys. Yeah, time to play some Marvel with the boys. We talked about censorship. Time for the Marvel with the boys. Let's go. Let's get it.
I think I'll pass on Marvel.
What are you doing to me, my dude?
You can play it. I'm just.
Why?
I'm a little tired today.
What are you doing instead?
Gonna go to shower and sleep.
I heard you click clack clanking.
I was playing TFT for a little bit. I just opened it.
Yeah, but what the fuck were you typing there?
I wasn't typing anything.
I literally heard your keyboard.
No, that was my mouse.
Like literally blowing the shit out of me.
Oh, I was. Someone joined the Discord and I asked who it was. Whoever you are, Shortcake. Let us know where you watch us from, so we know what name you are given.
Then just completely ruined my plan.
How? You can play Marvel Rivals. Fine, I'll join you for a game.
No, I don't want you joining.
Honey.
Marvel rivals with the boys, but I'm the boys. I'm the boys now. I'm my own boys now.
I don't have a headache, no. I'm just exhausted.
Zen gets moody about games. If you guys ever wonder why we never continue like specific games, it's Zen just being fucking moody about games. I'm not even joking. He gets very moody.
You get moody.
Okay. Good comeback, Sheaf.
I got you, honey. By the way,
Yeah.
since we have soul sand, we can make blue torches.
By the way,
Yeah, I'm getting on.
I'm not inviting you. I already said I'm my own boys.
No, by the way, what?
I forgot now.
Well, you should have thought. You should have said it.
You want me to crash at you?
Crash? Why would you crash?
I mean, crash out at you.
Why would you crash out at me?
Because I can. Don't take my soul sand. Take all his soul sand.
No, I have like a box because of Inspire gave it to me.
Take
And I
all
found
of
some
it.
too. Alright, I'm on.
You're not invited. I won't make you play ranked.
Thank you. Then all up in your base, jacking your soul sand? You damn right.
I'm gonna start doing that. Just break into people's bases, like steal their shit.
Then you would get banned from the server.
I'm gonna get banned from my own freaking server.
Yeah.
That's illogical.
Moose says then play a fun game like Elden Ring. Sorry, fat fingers. On purpose.
Okay, let's get back to the topic of me being banned from my own server. You do know that's literally illogical.
Yeah, but you can't steal from people. That's literally a server rule.
Yeah, but I'm God there.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm literally
No, you're
God
not.
there.
Mice is.
I can literally strip Mice like from his powers. I can also strip your powers. The only person who has the kill switch is me.
I have it too.
No, I can literally take your powers away.
Honey, I'm logged in through your email.
I can literally log you out of my email.
You can't. Through the website? No.
If we didn't you hear on the news for the past few years, no one's above the law. That doesn't apply to me.
That. What are you, the UK government? You damn right she is.
Jealous. Killing my babies.
Man, who the fuck is his name more, man?
Are you?
Watch me fucking die.
What the fuck? Your butt literally like just went in. The fuck?
No, I was.
The fuck did you think you're gonna do with your little stubby feet?
You know what? Yeah, I'll play the stubby feet again. You just watched me die, though, right?
The fuck am I
Yes or
supposed to do? Throw my body in for your protection?
Do you not have your turns up?
Break the shield. God damn it. Damn it. It ran away.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dang, Lifu will be wearing the spicy pants today. Zen is crashing out on the teammates. Honestly, I approve.
About to just play DPS.
I'm assuming both healers were dead.
Yeah, we got fucking smacked in there, yeah.
This isn't the game I was told we were playing. What do you mean? This is Marvel's. What happened to Kingdom Come? No, John was asking what game he should get.
Punisher was useless.
Welcome back, Hippo.
Welcome back, Hippo.
Lifu, this is exactly how a coup happens in real life. Countless leaders have been dethroned because of what you said. Try me. There's a fine line between aggressive, constructive, and toxic, right? That line, like your life, or more accurately, your account depends on it. Wait, so this isn't Roblox? Bro, do I look like I have a box head? Actually, never mind with this character.
That Punisher has to be a console player.
If he's the UK of Minecraft.
He's not even thinking. He's not even thinking with his fucking head. He's thinking with his fucking foot.
Foot?
Yeah.
More like a pinky.
Controller users use their pinky. Weird. You know, Warham joined the Minecraft server and never logged in.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the kick follow. No Nico, no life.
Thanks for the Twitch follow.
Damn, I abandoned cloak. Better her than me. Yeah, no, our Punisher is a little challenged. Damn, I'm challenged too. Damn.
Fuck up.
Don't miss. Ugh.
Yeah? Yeah? Where's the heals?
What heals?
Exactly. Yeah? Fuck out of my face.
Yeah, where's the heals? I agree. I have a real hard time playing games with people outside of that one game I have 2k hours in. I mean, look, it's your call.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna force you.
He's a PC player.
What is the healer doing?
Oh, thank you.
I'm starting to think our Punisher is intentionally throwing.
Oh yeah. Well, I figured too. Lucky you got fucking healed, you little pussy ass Spider-Man.
I touched. Never mind. There was no point. I don't doubt it's chill, but I'm aggressive in games with people, and I don't want to ruin the vibe. Oh, you're talking about the same amount as SCP gets on my fucking nerve? Let me know when you're done trash talking so I can queue. Some heals would be nice, Lifu and Zen in this last match.
All right, let's go.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Just toxic. Yo, I'm telling you, like the amount of aim this person did was basically negative. Like their accuracy had to be like 15%. I don't know how you get 15% accuracy on the Punisher. You need to get at least like 33%, at least. That's the average hit of a person. Like the average casual dude, 33%. Anything lower, you're garbage. Anyways.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He's on the laptop. Hey, I'm telling you, right? I used to play a game called AVA back in the younger days.
Younger days.
I used a touchpad for the laptop and I was top fragged. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a skill issue at that point.
The battle starts in 5.
Know what really irks me? Games that don't have jumping mechanics.
That's a skill issue then.
Really irks me.
I don't know why he thought he can hide from that.
No idea.
What the fuck? Yo, get the fuck away. What the hell is this? I can't aim with the turret, by the way. I'm really bad at it.
You're good. Fine. Ah. He ulted me, bitch. A bitch. Oh, can I help him behind there? Yo, she's choking me.
Where?
I am ready.
Oh.
Bitch. I got cocked.
Oh no, I tried to jump up.
I'll get double outed.
Really?
Yeah.
Yikes.
No. I got double jump, not double outed. Cocky bitches here. Raccoon ran away from my heels.
Okay.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Yep.
Yo, I have an ugly thing on me.
Oh.
He ran away.
Dead. Garbage. Fucking garbage. I want to be like, hey, just stop playing, bro.
Toxic.
I'll stop. I won't do that. I'm not that yet.
Yet? Bitch really wants me dead.
Yep.
Damn.
That's a weird ult.
A little. A little, I mean, quite a bit. Having fun there?
Yeah.
Do a 360. Do it to 360. Not, you know, whatever. I don't know what the cloak was planning there.
I destroyed them. That lag though, what the hell?
Bro! There's an ugly thing on me.
Get over here.
Ah, he was one hit.
Killed him.
Yeah, after I brought him down to one hit.
Yeah.
You
Hey, the solution.
ass, you absolute ass.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Oh, he solo ulted me. Damn.
Really doesn't like you.
Holy shit, he actually solo ulted me. Must be an ego thing for Spider-Man players, right?
Probably.
Oh, heal me up. fuck?
I don't know. They do have Moon Knight now.
Yeah. Yeah, not much I can do there by myself.
Yeah, you kind of went the wrong direction.
If I went, yeah, I'll cross the street when they're turning the corner.
I mean, just do better.
You're right.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Not this TP, bro.
I'm a sneaky snake.
Oh no, my accuracy's at 32. What the fuck? I'm actually garbage, bro.
I'm trying to help.
Fuck, I got stuck.
I saw. They clutch the booty cheeks at the very end. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Thomas Smile. How are you doing?
Thank you for the Twitch follow.
I so want to respond there. No, come watch me. I'm a Fox girl. Was advertising? You ready? I was wondering what the hell you're typing.
Yo, I'm telling you, I typed all that shit real quick. I mean, he advertised it. We gotta do ours too, right?
Yeah, no, fair.
I'm not judging.
Flower24768 is lesbian. Ladies, hit her up.
You deserve to like actually kill yourself.
I am muting both of them.
Muting every one of
I
them.
hope you jump later.
There we go. I do not condone what they're saying. They're fucking stupid.
Yep.
All of them. The lot.
The lot. The works.
You might be garbage then, but you're at least your Lifu's garbage.
Who the fuck said that?
Moose.
Where? Oh my god, my wait.
Good night, John.
Good night, John. What? I don't see that comment. Oh, there it is. Okay, I had 32% accuracy on that game. That's all that mattered to me. Why the fuck am I support? We want to lose?
No.
Let's lose. Let's lose, baby. No one's getting heals. You're dead to me. Every one of you.
I'm gonna sleep and have dinner at the same time. Yeah. John has skills.
Stop right there, criminals.
No, I'm not gonna stop.
Breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you for the support, Wyatt.
challenging commissions for MC skins. I'd love to try making your VTuber
I can't heal you, buddy.
AC farm.
Oh, we won't be able to pay anytime soon, Wyatt.
Yeah.
That's the reason we haven't hit up for any commissions. And plus, Kuro has made us skins for our birthdays too.
Yeah, he did.
Why does this feel more intense than ranked?
Is it? Well, we have 3 tanks that are like divers.
Buying a tank in this economy. Oh, I think I muted all the voice lines too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm like, I don't hear any voice lines.
Imagine that line delivered by Jeff Goldblum. I mean, if it's a suit and it's for their birthday, that could be classified as a birthday suit. Shut the hell up, Moose. What's going on today, man?
Thank you. But why? Thank you so much for the support. And by the way, please link where people can commission you so I can pin it.
Yeah. He's not doing it yet. He's going on a family vacation.
Yeah, like after that. Ow! He's trying to kill me. Ah! Ow! He's trying to kill me. So yeah, it's I'm kind of playing hard mode.
You are. Oh wait, I can play DPS. Hey, what's Spain? How you doing?
How are you doing? How are you doing, Will Spain?
Wait, what? I get something?
What do you mean?
Oh, I got a new ability. No, I don't. Wait, yes, I do.
So you do or you do not?
I do.
Make up your goddamn mind. You like...
I'm behind you.
I'm out! Oh shit! I guess I'm not.
Yeah.
Been playing Expedition 33, working on 99. Hell yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Like I said, make sure you do 2 endings.
Yes.
Not gonna spoil it though. But yeah, do both.
Go in if you can. I have my old. Oh, I'll save it.
Like, oh, you understand where to go back and do the second ending. Thank you so much for the kick follow, Winston the Ego Respecter. What the fuck?
Wait, huh? What the hell?
His name is Winston the Ego Respecter.
Ah, so he plays Winston, and then if he assumes there's an E-girl on the enemy team, he respects.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, dude?
Getting quite a few people today.
Hey?
Am I in some sort of drama or something?
No, I don't think you should be.
Yeah, I don't think I should be too.
We. Oh my God, the damn little ornament on the door stopped me.
I guess you're not a bird.
No, never.
Damn, he wasted his ult.
Okay.
Oh shit! I got stuck on the wall! That's cruel and unusual at the same time. Nice.
I'll just grab this, don't mind me. Wait, is he?
Oh, he only ate one?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Thought it was more. I saw you on my YouTube timeline. I like VTubers, but can only follow so many people on YouTube. But I followed you on my alt and on the other platforms. It helps keep track and stay in contact. Aw, we appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
You got nothing. You little bitch.
Okay.
Run like a little bitch too.
Ow.
Playing your main in quick play is kind of gross.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, buddy. Got this.
Whoa, 4 in a row.
I have my out for the next round.
Nice. Good night, Warhammer.
Good night, Warhammer.
Your love will work, man.
Am I hearing things or did Lifu? But did Lifu just make a sound like a turbo getting compressed surge? What the fuck you mean? Okay, oh, you ready? You cannot get good at your main without practicing them? Ah, that's overrated. A main is a main, doesn't mean you're good at it.
Ella's my DPS main. I'm not good at her.
No, we're talking about main.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is he doing?
The weirdos.
I was like, can people in games stop using like their microphones in the game while they're sitting in Discord flirting with each other? Like, no one fucking cares. Yo! Housekeeping? 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 Groot? You're a dumb bitch.
Yep. I don't like that again.
Are you talking about Zen? What the fuck? Then no, the song about his manly voice is too deep to make the way. What do you mean? Oh. Did I do that?
Yep.
I did that?
Yeah.
When?
I don't know.
I think you guys are like collectively tripping. Everyone here is like collectively tripping though.
A little bit.
Yes, but it was higher pitched. Nah, I would never make a sound like that.
Yeah, her high pitch? No way.
Trust me, when I go high pitched, the microphone doesn't even pick me up.
Yeah. I spent about 30 minutes in the California desert sun cleaning the gutters, and I'm 80% ginger and bald like Tectone. Oh no. No hair protection.
I heard build like Tectone.
Bald.
I don't think you can be built bald.
Oh, didn't even know he was here.
Oh, you know.
Damn.
Oh, he grabbed me. Rude.
Not again.
Yo, he literally grabbed me. Working my Jigglypuff into Wigglypuff. What the fuck?
Good night, Matic.
Good
Thanks
night,
for coming by.
Matic. What do you even mean?
No.
other team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Proof that one person.
Water bottle.
That's the boost I needed.
Okay. Guess it's not clobbering time.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Crunchy or creamy peanut butter? I prefer crunchy, but currently I can have only cream.
Yeah.
Sucks.
How you doing, Coconut?
How are you doing? Yes. Okay.
I'm done.
I don't think we have time for another, so. Does Minecraft server going kaput? Is it?
Really?
I don't know. I actually don't know. We'll have to see what Mice says. It's acting up. I mean, I could restart it, but I don't know if it will break anything. People getting kicked for sending too many packets. High RAM usage. How many people are online right now?
Yeah.
Check. Just 4? Oh, okay, so the server is not overloaded.
Yeah, something's going on. I wonder if it's the Discord plugin.
I don't know. It did start after the Discord.
Maybe.
Plugins do overwork it, right? Remember.
I got the summer.
You got the summer skin, the Thor one?
Yeah.
Nice. You really wanted that skin. It is the way Spigot works over paper.
Oh, okay.
So is it something fixable or like what's happening, Mice?
What we gotta do, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to understand. So paper runs a bit better with RAM, but I found out that paper cannot support geyser as well, and it may be why we have so many Sunday issues. Yeah, but I don't think we can just like ditch geyser.
Yeah.
You tail, by the way, thank you.
Okay, whatever you think will, whatever you got to do, bro. Like out of out of our depth here.
Yeah. Like I genuinely wouldn't even know what to do. The only thing me and Zen can figure out from our side is just like increasing the player amount, but I don't
That would
think that's gonna fix it.
that will increase the RAM though.
It would increase the RAM, but remember how with our previous server we kept increasing the RAM to a point where it was way too expensive every single month, and it was still crashing.
That's true.
Trust your IT guy. I think Lulu might be my FFX waifu. She's really cute. Okay.
It looks like whenever people are on the boat, it causes too much. 'Cause I'm looking at it right now. Looks like people might need to get off the boats.
You think it's the boats?
Might be. Because it's loading up. I was on a boat, yeah. Because I'm looking through the console right now,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone's on the boat, and is loading a lot of chunks. Yeah, I'm seeing it right now. I was like, Blinded was on the boat, Hippo was on the boat, Tact was on the boat.
Okay.
I might be wrong. I don't know.
I increased our RAM by two.
But you did that?
Yeah, right now.
Okay.
Okay.
What is wrong with the CPU now?
Oh, the CPU is acting up. Increase in RAM won't necessarily fix it. I understand that, but
Oh, it's loading everything right now. Okay. That's why the CPU was going crazy. Good night, Void.
Good night, Void. Well, irregardless, it seems like
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody
it's
breaks the law on
bottlenecking
my
out
watch.
like.
Drive by super chat. Go.
Hi, hello. How you doing?
Have a good night, man. We appreciate the support, bro.
Have a good night, Hollow. Why does it still say 8 GB RAM? Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like it was bottlenecking. So the server was 8 GB RAM. It was hitting 8.4 GB RAM. So I put it to 10 GB RAM.
Just to have like that cushion.
Yeah. Just literally just to have a cushion.
Yeah, it was at 1.5 gigabytes ish.
Yeah.
Was one of the best games y'all have played?
Ever? That's a tough question.
That is a tough question.
Yeah.
It'll be Overwatch for Lifu. Overwatch 1 early days. For me, it was season.
No, that my answer is the old Diablo 2.
I know. It was a joke.
Mm.
Season 6 or 5 or 7 of Apex Legends.
Okay.
When Horizon got introduced, that was probably the most fun I've had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this issue is solved.
I want some cushion for the pushing. Okay, Engine, how you been, man? You caught us at the end of the stream.
Yeah. Sorry, my dude.
You know. Sorry, my dude.
So yeah, this is where me and Zen will call it a night. So I can go edit and can get some sleep before work.
Yeah, so this is where we're gonna do our little sign off.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you guys for watching our videos, live streams, or when you guys can. We greatly appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on to the super chat. Jason, thank you for the support. Lucian, thank you for the support. J Dog, thank you for the support. Rob T, thank you for the one gift that we appreciate that. Save for the house. Sanctus, thank you for the support. Wyatt, thank you for the support. And Rampage, thank you for the support. And on the Twitch side, thank you, Gub, for the 54 months. We appreciate it.
Thank you everyone for all the support. We really appreciate it.
And we'll see you guys
tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
You drag your breath across my spine, tongue like heat, hands like twine. You don't ask, you just begin, and I don't stop you sinking in. Fingernails against my neck, heartbeat caught in every flex. Skin to skin and eye to eye, you say I don't need to lie. Slow it down, I wanna feel every inch that makes it real. Rip me open, watch me beg. Taste the tremble in my legs. Velvet razor cut me sweet. Bleed me out between the sheets. Wrap your hands and hold me tight. Let the bruises say goodnight. Love me wrong, but make it last. Burn me slow and fuck me fast. Call it worship, call it sin. Just don't stop once you begin. You trace circles, never speak. I break apart when you get weak. Lips like poison, eyes like fire. Every move just feeds desire. Your mouth says stay, your hands say take, and I dissolve in every ache. No control and no regret. You haven't had your fill just yet. Push me past the edge again. I'll confess through every bend.